Hello everybody, welcome back. Happy Friday, happy Good Friday. Today is an especially good Friday on account of it's actually like about the crucifixion, which I don't know, it doesn't seem that great to me, but I don't keep track of religious holidays. I hope you all having an excellent day in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. It is a bank holiday, which means I don't have to go to work. But also, it kind of sucks if you want to do anything else that involves somebody else being at work. But that is by the by. But yeah, it's been a nice day. Any Friday's a good Friday when you catch a joy. Oh, stop you. Hello, Sin, and hello, Diamond. Thank you both for stopping by here. Yeah, no, it's been chill. It's been chill. Had a tasty breakfast. Had a tasty coffee. Played a little bit of Wonder Stop. Is that what it's called? Wonder Stop? Yeah, the one demo we played with like the coffee shop and like the message of just fucking chill out. Really good game. Definitely check it out. Would still recommend it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And then I've just sort of been listening to podcasts and doing cross stitch for the rest of the day. But I thought to myself, if I've got a whole day where I don't gotta be doing anything, I don't have to be like at work early or anything, I figured it'd be a good opportunity to get a little extra stream time in. So here we are, bright and early. The early time of 6 p.m. And I wanna get on with some more Jet Force Gemini. So it's hard to say, right? It feels like, well, I mean, we are literally in like the latter part of the game. All that remains now is completion getting all the little guys, getting all the parts, getting all the little secret bits and whatnot. And I just somehow, despite now having had 2 consecutive sessions of the game where I ran into what can only be described as a brick fucking wall of awful mini-games, I still have the sense that surely there can't be that many more terrible mini-games between me and victory, right? How could there be? I did have a fun moment though where I was reading through like guides or something. I ended up finding one to do the Floyd missions just to make sure, like, you know, is there anything else that I need to do in those? Does everyone else think they're as bad as I do? Hey, Chew Dog, how you doing? And fun fact, Ed, what have you got in your fur? What is that? Well, I'll brush you later. He needs a brush. Good boy, though. Oh, you want to say hello to the people? No? That's fine, you don't have to. Oh, yes, hello, that's my face. Anyway, yeah. No, I was looking at a guide of him. See, like, oh, is there really anything else to do? And no, it's just like, do it super fast, do it super good, never fuck up. And the one mission, the mandatory mission that we were doing, was rated at like 4 out of 10 for difficulty or something. And I just thought, you know what? Thank fucking God I don't have to do any more of these, because that was absolutely awful. I think if I couldn't beat it on that stream, I would have given some very strong consideration to just quitting right there and then and not picking the game up again. But we will persevere. I think having done that, that's probably, unironically, one of the more difficult parts of the game that I have to do. But we have plenty of time today. I have a guide ready to be opened in my phone from the good folks at IGN. Like, when did IGN become GameFAQs? When did that happen? Like, I mean, GameFAQs is still around, right? I think. But, like, don't step on that. Get off. You're gonna knock everything over. Look, you clown. I need to move that anyway. That's you know what? That's on me for not tidying up. Yeah, GameFAQs still exist, but like, you want a guide for a game, the IGN guides are actually really well formatted and basically good. At least the few times I've happened to use them. So, I don't know. It's a weird one. Sure, you don't have that personal touch of some random guy on the internet 20 years ago, but it's, hey, it's useful. So we'll take what we can get. But yeah, I hope you have all been relaxing today, or, you know, at least looking forward to doing some. If you get any benefit from the Easter weekend, make it good. Make it good. You'd fucking treat yourself. You deserve it. Do we still got the 40 lines of ASCII art? Sadly, no. But, I mean, maybe they'd be open to that. Like, you say, hey, listen, I know image technology is basically free, and in terms of both money and data, but what if we did it in ASCII anyway? God, because that was back in the days when everyone was on, like a DSL line, right? Like, dial-up. So, if your webpage was a megabyte or more, people would struggle to load that. Oh man, good times. Good times. Internet version 1, far superior. Ask anybody. Right, I say, let's go ahead and crack this baby open. Here we go. I'll go ahead and get everything switched over. Let's throw the switch. And hope I left Elgato turned on. I think I must have done. And then we'll just... Oh, no, there we go. I'm picking it up. Ooh, getting something through. Did I, in fact, activate it in OBS? Oh, yeah, hell yeah, look at that. Are you ready for heroism? Are you ready for low-resolution heroism? Man, I'm convinced, because I've heard a lot of talk recently about CRTs and their effects on pixel art, and how, like, shit did not look as smooth as it does on, like, yeah, well, not smooth, you know what I mean? It had a different look on a CRT monitor than it does on a modern one. And I can only assume that something different is... It probably doesn't look quite as shitty as this on a CRT. Maybe it did. I don't know. I would find that quite difficult to test anymore. Not impossible, just difficult. Like, where the hell am I going to put CRT in here? Do you think I got room for that? I don't. I'd have to move some other things, and then I'd have to find space for them. Listen, I am a hoarder, but I'm not about hoarding televisions. Holy shit, we've been doing this for 15 hours? Or was that the time? That has... No, that's 15 hours. Okay, we could totally finish this today, right? Absolutely. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Juno. And I had a plan last time, right? I can't remember what it was. But it was like a level that I was gonna go to when we were gonna check out. So I guess we should figure out where the hell that is. Because until... Oh, literally right here. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Everything's on track. Now the real question is, where the fuck do we go? Well, here's dudes. Okay, so Battle Cruiser segment is just one stage, apparently. Let's double check before we get too ahead of ourselves where the goddamn hell we are, and if there's anything else we need to look out for. No, okay. So my record in this stage is 5, and we're already 40% of the way there, so I'd say we're off to a good start. I do think I remember this stage and like going through it and being like, oh yeah, no, we just need like a lot of... Yeah, like jetpacking, I believe was the idea. Ooh, we are starting off with a weapon, though. Or possibly ammunition? Or what are we getting here? Hey, so we get grenades. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's another thing that like I could be doing. Because this whole game, the first half of it rather, you know, you go through with certain characters. And in their unique paths, they all encounter different weapons to begin with. But there's nothing stopping me from being able to, you know, go back to those stages with my other characters and getting those different weapons. So we could just take Juno here and go through the whole rest of the stage, get more weapons, all that goodness. But, which probably not the worst idea in the world. You know, oh, this level... I swear there was tons of guys, right? I believe so. Let's take the tri-rockets here, because this... Yeah, I remember the stage we came through with Vela, and there was just shield guys fucking everywhere. And they were like, oh, you got grenades, use these. And I was like, no, I don't want to. I'll take my rockets, thank you. But I think what I'm going to do to start is just go through without being like, okay, I'm going to follow this thing to the letter. Oh, you all got fucking exploded. Alright. Because if it's just literally... Yeah, machine gun ammo, please. Following a guide every step of the way. That's no fun. Pretty sure I don't need to be exploding these guys, but you know, when has need ever stopped you from exploding something that you want? Okay, that was quick. Well, I got the door in front, what about the door in back? Okay, I guess not. Hey, hey! Okay, yes, I am wasting these. No, I do not care. We'll get more eventually. Oh, hello. Hello? Oh my god, could you sit still? Oh, there we go. Nice and quick. Okay. Why does it feel like all of a sudden it's being quick and responsive? That's not nice. That's not... Well, it's nice. It's just not normal. It's out of character. Makes me think something's up. Alright. my pathfinding through this level is going to be inconsistent at best, so I feel like I should try and have a plan of where I'm going. Okay, like, yeah, we can go back here. I always got to check behind you, because boy howdy, they like to hide shit behind you. Is this another... No, we already got whatever's in there. Green key... I don't have a key? Is that like a per character? Is that a per character thing? Surely not. Because did we not have a green key? Thought we got a green key in this level. And that they, like, carried over between stages and stuff. Yeah, okay, no, I've just got green and... I mean, yellow and red. Alright, well, fuck me then, I guess. Okay, right, well, let's just disregard that. Well, maybe, does that mean I can complete this level, or no? Quick, consult the guide. Trying to do that one-handed while operating a Nintendo 64 controller with the other. It's not going well. Alright, what's this level called? Battle Station? Something like that? Is it the Anubis? I think it's Anubis. You know what? I could just check. Yeah, we can keep going into these big rooms here. Okay, this is... No, it's Sekmet. Okay. Well, okay, here we go. Yeah, no, it says we don't need anything except Juno to do this, so that should be fine. Assumably, we'll retrieve the green key along our way. All will be well. Well, it does make me question, though, why Juno here? Like, are we gonna get a one-handing the three-handed controller? Yeah, it's an advanced technique. I don't recommend it for beginners. But it can be done. Alright, so... we gotta keep an eye on... Ooh, I remember now. Yeah, because one of these stages had, quite possibly this one, a jetpack charge pad. And I was like, well, what the heck is this? What is this icon? What does this mean? They refused to tell me. And now we know. The answer is within our grasp. If I can get back up on the ledge. It's okay, we just gotta have patience. And... come on, you can grab that. Don't tell me you can't grab that. I'll just remember that I can't just turn the camera like that. That's not how that works. Required Tsar. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, well, you gotta tell the class what kind of Tsar. Alright, grenades. Yeah, that's right. This level's all grenades, right? I'm like, this guy is wandering around down here, but... pepperoni jalapeno. Ooh. Very nice. I'll eat a jalapeno. I'll consume a spicy pizza. Or any other kind of spicy food. It's not my first choice. But I'll definitely indulge if it's going, you know? Here we go. Alright, so we can go along. There's something down there. Or a door here, so I figure we should go along first. Have to be in the mood for it? Yeah, that's very fair. Can't always be in the mood for everything, you know. You eat the same thing every day, you're gonna think, man, even though this is something that I consider to be delicious, I don't want to be eating that today. This one is ever so slightly beyond what I can eat comfortably, but sometimes you want dinner to be a challenge, yeah. You gotta prove your dominance over the dinner. Tribal get. Realize I might have been better off going back towards the beginning, but hello, what have we here? You know what? I'm gonna back out of here, go back towards the beginning, because looking good today, Georgie. Well, thank you, dog. Very kind of you. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day. I gotta say though, you know, I am happy that I managed to fix that everything being blurry issue that suddenly appeared a couple of weeks. How long ago was that? A couple of months ago, maybe? Time is an illusion. But yeah, you know what? I do look good. And so do you. That's you in the audience. Looking good. Okay, right. Ooh. Are we in fact in... No, this is an earlier room. Okay, this is the first big wide room. Can we get something from around here? You know, despite this game's flaws, I do like this aspect of, you know, going back to an earlier stage. But now you have a thing that turns it on its head, like you got the one power that lets you access a whole different side of things. And that's not unique to this game, of course, but I think it's fun. Or it can be, depending on implementation. Okay, but where the fuck are we going? Oh, do I need a green key? I don't have a green key yet. Son of a bitch. Okay, never mind, this was a mistake. Ah, well, that's a chance for a beer. Okay, you know, as much as I was saying, you know what, this is cool earlier, having to run back through the empty stages, not doing as much for me. I don't know, there are some games where I wouldn't mind as much, like running back through a level, and my mind is going back to Halo again, which honestly at this point I should just stream a Halo series playthrough because I keep talking about it or thinking about it or wanting to play it. So yeah, we should get out of the way. But like in that, for example, you know, obviously it's a later game, or was it 2000s-ish? Which so is this. But like, you walk back through an area, you've got environmental sounds, you've got things happening. You know, the world is not quite as dead. Or it has a little more depth to it. This is certainly neat, though. Like, I could drop down there, but I definitely shouldn't, because who knows what the hell I'm going to run into. Or how long it will take me to get back up here. Okay, there we go, another tribal. We've already beaten our record just by being up here. Ooh, sniper capacity. And a bunch of money. The committee has found it to be indeed not cool. The council has decided your fate. Alright, where am I? Explosive barrel corridor. Okay, let's stay up here until I'm forced to not be. I kind of figure like that's got to be the safe play here. Because otherwise, how am I getting back? Running all the way back the other way, that's how. We don't want that. Actually, where am I like in a... Okay, unless the camera gives me a view of... Oh, no. Huh. So that's the end of the level. I could just run there. Or was that the beginning of the level? Did I start? Fuck! God damn it! Fucking stupid game! Well, I guess let's see where my ship flies to. Maybe it'll be an extra bonus stage that I can do and then come back here. Any other game? A yes or no? A confirm or cancel? Where the bloody hell am I? Ooh, this looks new. Well, we've got that at least. Or at least I think it's new. Okay. Lost Island, Water Ruin. It does say in the guide thing here that this is a final area, so I guess there aren't any more to discover after this. Can I swim? Will I die? Oh yeah, right, of course we can swim. It's a thing that we can do. We just can't swim under the water, because that's a Juno thing. It's kind of nice, actually. Whoop, okay, we got 8 dudes. Probably before I go in there, I should just double check they're not hiding on anything behind me. Like, look, this right here. If I was an asshole game developer, I'd hide a guy out here. I did not hide a guy out here. Okay, well, we confirmed our hypothesis. Or... what's the opposite of confirm? Deny? We denied? Oh, there's just invisible walls. Okay, neat. What are they... what... busted? There we go. Like, the Mythbusters. Myth confirmed. Alright, so... I guess we'll take the stairs. Now, it did seem like the kind of level that's just gonna not have an exit apart from going back to the ship, right? Like, I've fallen for that one before, so let's check this place out thoroughly. Like, there's one, and a special box. What opened up? Okay, so there we go. Found timed mines. Yay. And I'll never use them. Ooh, hello. There's a... how am I gonna get that guy? I'm gonna jump that... oh, they're all up there, huh? Is there even any enemies in this area? Is it just, like, go and find the tribals? I guess that's neat. Have a little break from the fun shooting action. Oh god, that might mean it's platforming. It might mean it's entirely platforming and I'm fucked. Okay, well, you know what? Let's not assume that. Let's go in with hope. Hope, and is that a fucking bear? Hello, sailor. I'm Ivana Bear. It's all been kicking off, hasn't it? Thought I'd come and hide out here until everything blows over. Thing is, some of these noisy tribals had the same idea. They keep waking me up. I'm starting to get grouchy now. What a gift for a pair of earplugs. Ooh, I have those from that awful minigame I did. Hey, the Anubis is a cargo ship. If you're headed that way, see if you can get the little robot of yours to rustle up something useful. Oh, so that's how you'd know. Okay. Would anything I'm carrying help? Ah, no, those earplugs might just do the trick. Could I have them? Okay, didn't think we'd be giving the earplugs to a bear, but sure. Just a ticket, thanks. I'll take this old bit of junk and give me some peace, okay? I'll just go away, very quietly. Alright, now we have another piece of ship. And how am I getting these fucking tribals, though? They are just... no. Right. Can we not grab ledges? Is that not in our power set? Is it only certain ledges that you can grab, or is that something that only a different character can do and they never say? I'm sorry, can I get back on the fucking land? Apparently not. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, right. We're here. We are ready. Oh, boy. I don't know how to get up there. This presents an issue. Okay. Right, there has to be something jetpacky, right? Unless... nah, I was looking at the cracks in the walls and thinking, is this a vine I can climb? But I guess not. See, I don't know if gravity really is the enemy here. I mean, in the sense that I must abide by its laws and can't hover at will, yes. But more broadly speaking, you know, I don't think I take much, if any, fall damage. So I think we're okay there. But, like, I'm sorry, do you want me to do some parkour? I don't know that I have that in me. Is it hidden in an obscure corner of the level? Because they would absolutely do that. We gotta check every nook and cranny. I'd say gravity is less my enemy than the level designers. And I mean, okay, I can sit here all day and say, you know, maybe the game looked better on a CRT. No CRT in the world is gonna make these textures any sharper, you know? Cartwheel would be a nice somersault, perhaps. That would be good. Okay, how do I do... Right, let's back out of this guide and let's just see if there's any tips or tricks or hints even. Where is the... Here we go. Oh, I need to be lupus to do this one? Ah, that makes sense. That does make some more sense. 2 ship parts here. Oh. The other one is... I see, I would not have thought to come back here with Vela. Okay, right, well we can just fucking leave then. Or... we can change characters. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Well, let's have everybody come here. How do I do... Here we go. Right, we'll come here with... Vela first. Damn gamepad. I mean... you said it. Alright, we are somewhere. So now we say, no, I don't want to be here. I'm going to this slow menu. We're on Goldwood. Sekhmet and Water Ruin. I mean, I don't know how, without a guide, what would you do, right? Would you have to, like, just take every character to every level? I guess you kind of would, huh? Like, unless you can recognize, oh, look, that little bit there, that implies I should come here with this character. I mean, okay, sure, when you have one character whose thing is they can swim underwater, maybe that would be a sensible thing to take them to the level that is all water. But, I don't know. Hey, fire truck, hello! So the Blue Sky Pro Jet Force here. Do you need any backseating hints? So we go, nah, I'm good, thank you very much. I have a little guide open if I run into difficulty. But so far, I think we've been okay. Well, you know, apart from the parts where I wasn't okay, but... Okay, that's not a cave. You have to pull out that little pamphlet that used to come with the games. See, well, I have read the manual, and it doesn't... Well, it does say, okay, Vela can swim, but I don't know. Maybe if I was reading it in between game sessions, to immerse myself in more Jet Force, because it was my siblings' turn to use the computer. Mom said so. Last few ship parts are really hard to get. I mean, I have had a couple that did suck. I'm basically going the whole time on this out of optimism. Also, I forget if I said hello, Crab. Hello, Crab. Hope you're doing okay, bud. This game was made by geniuses for geniuses. This game was made for Nintendo Power or your local video game magazine. There's supposed to be a cave here somewhere. And I will go around the other way in case it was not as obvious. Is this it? This is it. Okay. We found it because I knew it was there and for no other reason. Oh my god, is this an underwater maze? Okay, that's not a direction. Don't go give me no mazes. You know how I feel about mazes. It was made for game journalists who wouldn't bother to play it before reviewing it. Well, see, the thing is, if they only played the first level, it would be fine, because it's fun. But then you get, like, to 100% completion stage, and we got a ship part. It's just sat here in a temple. Oh, hello. Oh. And we get increased flamethrower capacity, which I've not used yet. I like that they give you that on the underwater world. Oh wow, that thing uses fuel real fucking quick. I'm sorry, you're expecting me to use that when? That was like maybe a second holding down the trigger, so we currently have, generously, 2 seconds of burning things on a full tank. You know, how much time do you really need to burn things? Trick question. As much time as possible. Okay, so, now that we have grabbed the part... How many parts are we on? Let's see. You have to have a few by now, right? Special. So we just got 2. So we have the power cell. We don't... So we need oxygen tank, stabilizer. We have that hatch key. Cargo bay, that's 3. Deflector shield is 4. Got that. Got that. That. Do we have... Okay, Loops' hatch is 5. Got the fuse. And that was the nitrogen tank. So we only need 5 more. That's not too bad. Except one of those is by getting every tribal. So yeah, it's maybe a little bad. Alright, let's go ahead and save that game. And let's bring in the dog tank. Which sounds insane when you say it out loud, but, you know, it's just how it be. I mean, what else is that but a dog tank? You know what? No, more games should have dog tank. Costs $38,000 to fire this weapon for... Oh, they out of ammo. Can we leave the menu, please? Alright, there we go. What? I'm sorry, you just pick up exactly where you left off, apparently. Didn't realize. Alright, I guess it's been a while since we were Lupus. I also can just teleport, so I don't need to actually drive anywhere. Which alone took me a while to figure out again, because I'm not holding the manual in my hands and constantly looking over it whilst, you know, in between school lessons. Okay. Right, so we can clear all the tribals, so that's one more level that we've cleared off. Now, I don't know if that necessarily counts, because it was one I didn't know existed until before today. But, you know, completion is completion. Actually, that's a point. Imagine if we went through all the levels that we'd seen, but there was a secret one that we hadn't found somehow, and they were like, ah, you didn't get them all. This game was meant to be played when you're supposed to be doing homework. I mean, think about it, right? I've been on this for 15 hours, was my game time when I started this up. Imagine you only got to play this for, like, I don't know. Well, even if it was a couple of hours a day, you mean, you're a kid, you had one game, and it was this, you'd probably be playing this every day. So even if it was only, oh, but without a guide, you could be at this for weeks. Okay, we gotta get 100% tribals with Dogman, so let's go ahead. Well, I might as well get the cluster bombs or whatever the heck. Timed mines. Also, so I guess this game has multiplayer, right? I mean, it's not like a massive revelation, it says so on the title screen, but like a lot of the like secrets that we've been picking up, like unlocks, is all stuff for that. Like, apparently even the I'll get that in a minute. I'll get that one last. Even the I'm sorry, what? The Floyd missions, robot missions. That is all in, like, to... If you get platinum or whatever the fuck, like, top score on those, you unlock, like, a secret multiplayer character, which is, like, I don't know, some sort of robot animal, and fuck that jump. Multiplayer, so you can read a guide with friends, yeah. No, it's like a sort of a combat thing, right? Like, versus. Which, actually, so did Star Fox 64, except it was, like, a secret mode you had to unlock, I think, right? Am I crazy? No, maybe, okay, no, because I know I've definitely played that. So I think maybe it wasn't itself an unlock, but you had to unlock. So you could unlock like other vehicles and stuff like, and eventually you could play it as like your characters on foot, which appear nowhere else in the game. And okay, you got to press the button again to start hovering. Okay, well we might here be. God damn it, dog. This game was meant for the multiplayer where you could play as dog tank and get destroyed by a friend that owned the game and was familiar with the controls. Yeah, that might be it. Oh man, something is determining my jump height. And I'm not 100% certain what it is, because could it just be holding down the button? Oh my god, I forgot. I have to press the button again. And, oh my god. Okay. Okay, so it's not going to be a mini-game that kills me this time. It's just the basic controls and platforming. Okay, but it's platforming on like a super secret level. Ika, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so here's the idea. We do it again. And then instead of trying to go around that way, I'm going to try and go around this way. Feels more doable. Basic controls be a right kind of proper enemy. I mean, when you're on the Nintendo 64, they always are the enemy. Okay, look, we're right here. It's fine. We can simply hover over the gap, target the thing, and then annihilate it. But, you know, I would like to do this once and no more. Okay, so... Oh, right, hang on. I missed one over in the bay, right. You know, there's one there. Yeah, like there. There's a cook, there's like, what, 2 on top of here? 3. So that's 4 more, so I'm still missing a location or 2. Okay, safe. Okay, I can't see... Okay, okay. Don't panic, don't panic. We're good. Riley, hello, hello. If it wasn't for the wonky controls and having to save literally every single tribal, this really would have been a higher A rank game. It's... I mean, you know, controls are a very key part of any game, right? Oh, are you... I'm sorry I was holding the button down? Excuse you. Excuse you? I was holding the button down. You know, a 20-year-old gamepad, please, please understand. So I had to drop on Mount 64 so early. Bonus points having one of the coolest dog sidekicks in gaming, better than the one from Call of Duty Ghosts. Oh, but don't you understand? The dog has been meticulously modeled down to excruciating detail, because that makes it better. Does anyone, like, aside from the fact that there was a dog, does anyone remember that game? Am I just sliding off here? Yes, I am. Was that the one where, like, I don't know, America was destroyed or something? I didn't actually play any of them. From how bafflingly bad it ran. Fish AI! Yeah, we got fish AI! Didn't even remember the game until you brought up the dog. One I haven't played a Call of Duty game since Black Ops 2. And by which I mean the original Black Ops 2 and not whatever insane remake, reiteration Black Ops 11 is fucking existing now. Back when I was in college was the last time I properly played a Call of Duty. Because I feel like that was probably the correct age and time frame to exist in to play a Call of Duty game. Alright, so we're gonna slowly drive over here. Actually, can I just shortcut my way back to there? Yes, absolutely. Was the start of the downfall of the franchise? What do you mean? It's better than ever. Okay, no, don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it, dog. Oh, right, I can control while zoomed in like this. Okay, we have 3 remaining. I know where 1 is. So I guess now is the time when I eat glass. Don't eat glass, it's not good for you. Shit, gigabyte bloat. Well, you know, you gotta have all those gigabytes to put all the dog physics in. You know, if the dog's hairs don't move realistically in the wind, then really, what have you fucking been wasting your time on doing? You've made a worthless video game project, and you should be fired into the sun. Okay, I feel like I may have all the tribals from the... Well, I know I have them from the top of the castle. How about the sides? Oh, sorry, I was gonna say, one that I actually would like to try is the one where you were in space. Because it seemed like they had some pretty nifty ideas for that. And also I hear that the Call of Duty people didn't like that. And by the people, I mean people who actually play this series a lot. That was Ghosts? Really? That was the space... Oh, here's one. Was the space one? You sure? I mean, you know, none of the names mean anything, so you could be entirely right. No, wait, no, because that was the one where, yeah, you're in, like, the space station, and, like, you can kill people. Then, like, is that also the one where it's, like, literally sci-fi? Like, there are space battleships and shit? Was that not the different one? Okay. I am going to... On a pillar near the wall, on the ground to the right of the ruin, on the rock slab to the right. I feel like we got that one. It's kind of like the Silent Hill 2 remake. Game was awesome, and I felt like my PC would summarily execute itself whenever it had to render James's 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah. Infinite Warfare, that's the one I'm not talking about. Yeah. That looks neat. I mean, you know, it'll be an afternoon's entertainment. Right. On a rock slab to the right. Did I get that one? Probably. On another rock in the water. Oh man, they are spoiling me with these directions. Okay, okay, seriously, I had that button held down. How dare you? Isn't one of them, like, Kevin Spacey plays the bad guy? And it's like, ooh, I wonder who the bad guy is. It's like, no, it's Kevin Spacey. It's always Kevin Spacey. Also, isn't he like a bad human being as well? Unsure. Ghost had a little bit of space comment. Yes, I think I do remember. Advanced Warfare, yeah. I was totally hooked on COD at the time. It was 2013, I was going to high school. I was ripe for the series. I even went and pre-ordered Ghosts. Came under my 14th birthday. Played it over a friend's house and never wanted to play it again after one session. Damn. Sometimes that's the way it be. Pillar near the wall. Hover from the top of the wall. Did I not get that one? I may have not gotten that one. So, let's go back to the castle, because I feel like we have the ones in the water. Yeah, it's probably around the back half. Alright, we'll get it. Also, let's not forget, we can help. What was even worse is I got a poster for Ghosts for pre-ordering the game. And it's going to be in my room for years. I never touched the game again after that launch window. It just goes to show you, pre-ordering can lead to disappointment. And I mean, I pre-ordered Duke Nukem Forever, so you know, I think I know a little thing or two about that. That honestly, I can't help but look fondly on that though, because as much as I played that game initially. No, I didn't know about the game until, like, it was... Well, it was certainly not at the time it was initially released. But, like, yeah, come on, this jump sucks. We got it. Me and my friend both got it, because we were like, oh yeah, it's gonna be good. We both got it. Both played through it. We didn't get, like, the collector's edition or anything like that with all the absurd, like, add-ons. But we did both convince ourselves and like colleagues who asked that the game was good. And you know what? After having played through it again recently on stream, it's still very entertaining. In, you know, depending on how you look at it, right? Come on. Duke Nukem Forever, yes. It was supposed to come out in 2001. Yeah, and I would have been 10. I wasn't supposed to know about Duke Nukem. How do I get up there? I've literally done it. God damn it.
I have never played a Metroid game in my life. I just think that girl with the arm blaster is hot.
Am I the only person that bounced off of Metroid Dread? It was fine. There's just something about it didn't grab me. I don't know, the Switch system as a whole is not my favorite. Okay, so I just gotta... The jumping is weird in this game. Okay, does this work? This works, fine. Okay, cool, good. No. Okay, you can go this way. You just have to know how to understand the game's shitty jumping. Right. There's 4 on top of the wall, it said. Did I get 4 up here? Who fucking knows? And then 1 on a pillar next to the wall. Now I figure that's probably the pillar. Oh, come on! Lord knows people are gonna have to sell stuff to afford the new one. Yeah, the new one I don't care. I saw... I was looking through Blue Sky and I did see a post that was like, Professor Layton and the new Professor Layton game delayed until 2027 and will be exclusive to the Switch 2. And then I noticed it had come out, let me see, 17 days ago. So yeah, that was fine. That was fine. Okay, it's like jumping it. Okay, I think I figured out what's going on. How exactly? I still haven't seen the game that people were saying, oh, it's the new Bloodborne thing or whatever. And I'm just not gonna look for it. Like, I'm not gonna buy a system for just one game. I've passed the point in my life where I care that much about a game or game franchise to buy a single, like, a game system for. Like, I did that for the Switch, for, like, Breath of the Wild or whatever, and I don't know that I really enjoyed the system all that much. Like, yeah, I played a few good games on it. You know, would I pick up... If I knew... Well, I wouldn't do it again. I'm not going to do it again. I don't know where this fucking last guy is. Tell me I've not already gotten the last guy and I've been driving around this fucking world to look for a guy that I already got. Okay, so, there are none on top of the ruin wall. None on top of that pillar. On the ground to the right of the ruin, we definitely got this guy, right? They were standing right here. Which means we got the one in the rock behind it. No, seriously, how many do I have? What if it was a Duke Nukem 5 ever? I'll do the same thing I'll do for anything else on the system. Watch somebody else play it. Okay, yeah, missing 1. Nintendo being such a child-friendly company, it's still shocking to me that Bayonetta 2 and Bloodborne 2 are Nintendo exclusive. Nintendo peaked at the DS. I think you mean the Game Boy Advance. Nah, DS is great. Well, Zilshow, hello, welcome back. Switch has every one of my top 10 games on it. I'm assuming right now is number 10. Okay, how do you feel about that one fish Pokemon that's like 2 Pokemon two halves of different Pokemon put together. Okay, we need to have a chat. Okay, is it gonna be on this distant fucking island that's so far out of the rest of the game space? Yes, it is. Fuck me. Okay, sure. Fine, well, we've got it. We can leave now. Like, I don't know. It's fine. I'm also thinking it has a lot of similarities with Bloodborne, hardly a sequel. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were saying, you know, they'll see anything with like a gothic theme and be like, oh, Bloodborne 2! When, you know, obviously it's not literally going to be that. It's bigger. Yeah. Yes, all the different models. I don't know, all the different models of DS are fine, but you know what people don't talk about enough? The Game Boy Advance Micro. That shit was awesome. It's so tiny. I have one, and I think I damaged the battery by trying to play, like, hacked or homebrew cartridges on it, and it can't run independently anymore, but that's neither here nor there. It's a great console. So used to my DSi XL, I generally keep forgetting the normal DS was both tiny and way too thick. Yeah, the original one was kind of weird. Like, what have I got? I've got, whatever, like, the DSi? Yeah, I've got a DSi. And that's like, that's a little square dude. He's neat. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, we're gonna go back to the level that I was initially supposed to have cleared. We've already been here an hour. It's not going well. Right, except I need to be... Wait, you need the DS. It has a microphone. How else will you talk to dogs who can barely understand what you're saying, or have a Pokemon yell out penis? Yeah, Juno. Yeah, you know, you don't need consistent gameplay or like good developers or anything like that. You need gimmicks. You just gotta get a good gimmick and people will love it. I just gotta yell to win the Mario Party game. See, and everybody loves Mario Kart. Mario Party Kart. Wait, isn't that basically what that one was? Where it was like the Mario Party where you're all in a car and you don't actually fight against each other, which was the whole reason anyone liked it. Did I go to the right level? Did I go to Anubis or Segment? I think I'm on Segment. We're good. God, I wish I could skip these. Played an unfortunate amount of Mario Party DS. Okay, actually, fair question. How many Switch owners in the chat have met up for rooftop parties on the Switch with their cool, trendy, upper middle class friends? Asking for yeah. Are we just asking for science? We gotta know. Right. There's 4 in this room. We remember this. I'm watching someone play it. One of the most boring Mario Party has ever been. Damn. Kind of have. Well, I mean, that's probably in character. I feel like of all of us, you have the most interesting life experiences. So, you know what? Yeah. One time I had a rooftop party with a Nintendo Switch with, I don't know, like a bunch of people who turned out to be mobsters, but yeah, it was fun. They were chill. Anyway. Right. It's clear to me we need to get the green key to go anywhere in this level, and we do not have it. So I should play the level normally until we can acquire the green key, and then go back and find all the guys. We had a ship land where we got to use a dining hall with some projectors to multiplayer. Fuck yeah. Does the second floor of an apartment count? Yeah, absolutely. Play the shit out of Mario Party DS. Well, I think DS is not great for proving my own point. Yeah, the one game that I like is fine, honestly. Alright, hang on. Get me this gun. The fact that this game has a sniper rifle at all is hilarious. Could you maybe hit me? Oh, he fucking exploded. You know what? Nice. I mean, one really, really good minigame I loved. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was. I don't know, it can't be that. Can't have been that good, Diamond. Right, if we can just go this way, we don't need to. Wait, the bastard was just a cube, what? Is it like a dice Bowser or something? I have no idea where the key is in this, but we didn't go further than this room on the ground, so maybe we should just keep exploring this area and just go forward. We'll go forward a bit until we win. Then I'll go back and try finding anything else. Just explode these guys. Okay, big empty room. Big open empty room. Surely everything in here will be fine. Nah, because this is where we went across on one of the upper levels, I think. Is this a crate with anything useful in it? Nope. Okay. Magenta key. Fuck me, I don't have any keys. Should I have gone somewhere else before coming here? Legitimate boss fight against giant enemies. Point in the game is that Bowser struck you down with evil magic. The Bowser boss fight is him using a magic belt to become a bunch of cubes. Are we talking like voxels? Is it Minecraft? Bowser Jockey? I don't know what the fucking... I'm never seeing that movie. And the fact that some, like, silly phrase like that is the big takeaway meme from that is... It leaves me baffled, mostly. But, you know, that's honestly probably the standard takeaway from that. Okay, come on, we gotta get somewhere here, right? There's supposed to be... Yeah. Giant ants. Scribbles, hello, hello. You doing well? Hope you're not as exploded as that guy. I mean, any amount of exploded is, it's not a good amount to be. Unless it's one of those cool diagrams where you can see all the parts of a thing, that's a good way to be exploded. I'm a big fan. Alright, now, do we need to worry about there being any... Oh, yeah, no, apparently. Okay, so we can go in this area into the above zone. This is good. I think. Share it in Discord. I cannot stress enough that Bowser is just cubes. Okay, I can't... I got stuck on the corner. See, this is what I get for trying to play with one hand. You really need all three. Doing well, no work today, fuck yes. Bought some books and video games off Amazon. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Oh, these guys. What games and or books did you get? Because there are many, many, many books out there in the world. I may not have heard of any of them. But I feel like I have a higher chance of having heard of whatever game you picked up. Well, you know what? Maybe better to just ask what kind of genre of books. Okay, we good? Are we clear? We're clear. We're good. Now the question is navigation. Okay, so that's the way back. So it shows a red symbol over the door. That's definitely what that means. Got Lunary Master Collection. Ooh, nice. Assassin's Apprentice, The Dragonbone Chair, and Journey to the West, Volume 4. I didn't realize that was in volumes. Unless that's a different Journey to the West. Oh, we get to the lava zone. Oh, but wait. Who gives a fuck? I'm Juno, baby. I can swim in lava all day. I'm going down here. I remembered this time. Oh, come on, could you not? Okay, that's fine. We can just ignore all that. I want to be in this room. The long book. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I've never actually read it or thought about reading it. Because I don't know, it feels like it's something that can be condensed down quite a lot. Like, you know, Sun Wukong goes to some places and meets some guys, and then you kind of, that's it from the summaries you see. So yeah, the blue key, I'd need green or magenta. Wait, no, wasn't there a blue key that I also needed? Okay, well, we have it. There are abridged versions of the book, but why read that? Yep, fair point. You should watch the Overly Sarcastic Productions summary of it. It's really one of my favorite series on YouTube. Will do. Okay, we got extra capacity for the shit weapon. Oh, hang on. That looked like a guy over there. Or possibly just more ammo. All is good. You know, I gotta say, I really did expect this section of the game to be a lot more just going back through normal levels and getting guys that I couldn't get because they were too high. Unless you go to entirely new sections of every level, most of which are really a lot longer and bigger than they need to be. Like, this room is fucking huge, hello? And there's not much in it, but we just go. I don't know if it's leading somewhere. I can't tell. It's all very red. Oh no, wait, look, here's a door. Surprise door. Did it need to be in? Well, I guess that's kind of neat. Couple of guys chilling in here. That's an extra 2. That's just a wall, but we can pay the awful robot to refill my ammo. Okay, well, that's good. Alright. Weapon ammo, please. Now, leave and never come back. Disgraceful machine. Okay. Alright, well, that's a neat little extra. So how many does that leave us now? You know what? Pausing the game to check actually takes far too long, so I'm gonna not do that. Like, instead of checking how many we've got, we can just keep going until we find another one, and then I'll know. There's a chest. There was a chest, but it looked like it was something that I already had, so it wouldn't let me open it. So I think we're cool. Now, where's the ramp? That's where we came out. There is a ramp here, right? Oh, right, over here. Hard to see. Unless this is not it. Oh no, this is it. We're good. Right, that's back the way we came. No, it's not. It's back the way we need to go. Right. Let's do that anyway. Right, and now we get to the moving platform room. So, what I should do is see if I can get some jetpack. Because there were a bunch of guys in here. Oop, that looks like it. Okay, well, at least it wasn't as hard to find as I thought. Okay, that's a lot of... well, it's relatively a lot of fuel, and normally not that kind. Oh god, hold on. Okay. Get those two before this guy executes them. Oh good lord, what is happening in there? Did they just explode themselves? I'm gonna assume so. Oh boy, okay. Alright, we fell off, that's fine. Gives me an excuse to go back and clean the place out a bit. Yeah, there's some real odd decisions in the way this game functions. Maybe those were a consequence of the hardware itself. I'm not sure I believe that, but you can never really discount it on account of it being, you know, the Nintendo. The Nintendo. Singular Nintendo. Alright. Is that a separate room, or can I carry this fuel over? Not if I keep pressing buttons and wandering off. Alright, no, I'm not waiting for the fucking platforms. We'll just go up here the normal way. There we go. What is this, a loading zone? No, it's the same room. Alright, 6 more. I ain't seen anyone else in here. So are we good? I only made one, we all had to share. Yeah, no, I immediately went to a Halo quote again. It's infecting my brain, so it's gonna have to happen. You know what? Maybe it happens after this. Maybe once this game is beaten, I say, you know what? I'll show you what this ain't Georgie's sci-fi game, and then I show you what Georgie's sci-fi game is, and it's Halo. Hey, do you think I could maybe get more jetpack? Just as a treat? Did I go backwards? Or is the game just empty at this point? Oh no, oh, there's one. Alright, well, that's 5. 5 remaining. Is that a guy in the corner, or is that my eyes playing tricks on me? I'm gonna go and guess eyes. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, we can come back here after I've gotten stuck in the level. Oh, hey, dudes! I think I got him. Most of them. Alright, neat. You got any more? Where the hell is the green key? No, because we totally get that in the normal course of doing the level, right? Huh. Oh. Alright, free fuel for me. And then whatever's... Why 33? Why do they give you exactly enough to do whatever inane puzzle they have? Just let me have max. Oh. Sweet. Green key. Okay, never mind then. Alright, but we got jetpack in this room for a reason. That's pretty cool, actually. Are we going up still? Oh, good lord. Alright. Let's give it a go. Alright, gotta get lined up. Okay. No? That's... Oh, more fuel. Oh. Okay, we're going all the way up. 33 again. You know, this is not the first time this game has reminded me of Earthworm Jim 3D, and that's not a good thing. I don't know how that could be a good thing. Oh god, hello. Oh, what? Fuck you? Excuse you? Okay, just to double check, is this a place? This is not a... Why have an area that looks like a doorway, but isn't? Like, come on. Is that not a doorway? That's literally the doorway, but they just didn't make it link to anything. This is a good video game. It's a good video game. Okay. Up we go. 10 out of 10 game. I mean, yes, absolutely give the impression that the area is bigger than it is. But if you're gonna block things off, do it in a way that makes me think the game isn't broken. You know, it's just a suggestion. Take it or leave it. I don't mean to criticize. That's a lie. I mean to criticize. Alright, 4 tribals remaining. We're on to a good run here. And it keeps going up. Most curious. And at this point I'm starting to think, well, they only had enemies attack me that one time so far. When's the catch? They sure don't make games like this anymore. Actually, yeah, what's a game that like they make like this anymore? I'm kind of curious. Are we talking like ukulele? What? I hear that was, shall we say, flawed. Okay, 2 remaining. And we're at the top? Send me this Dogtown games. Alright, we have reached the top. And now we get to fall. Okay, that was pretty cool. I'll give you that one. Okay, that was back the way I came. And then we can go this way. Alright, so we got 2 more, and we got several areas of the game that I have not yet fully explored. Do I need to be spraying quite that much? Absolutely not. Will I? Yes. Oh, hold on. Somebody wants exploding. Do not cross me, motherfucker. Hey. Hey. Who the fuck let you live? Alright. Fine, we can do it your way. I'll just scroll through until I get to the machine gun. There we go. Health, please. Health, please. See, you don't need depth to see things. You just gotta get good. There's panzer dogs, but that seems to be dogs driving tanks. That's kind of what we get here. Kind of. Okay, there's this room. Right, this was a whole fucking thing, so rather than do this, we should go back to the earlier areas. Ooh, right. I know what we're missing. Because there was the jetpack room that we couldn't get to earlier because we didn't have the green key, so we gotta do that. And also, wait, wasn't there... Yeah, I think that, yeah, we gotta do these areas because these were where some of the tribals were. Perhaps 2. Perhaps the exact 2 that we need. I just gotta be real careful to not, you know, inadvertently trigger the end of the level before I'm ready to do so. Because that really pissed me off. Okay, so, not this area. Wait, let me grab these. I'll take the free grenades. Alright, we go across here, grab the jetpack. And then just go straight on up to here. Let's do this way first, because I know the other direction points to an ending. So this way will just be up to a green key door and give me a chance to have another drink. Whew. But again, You know what? We do this, even though it takes a long time. Doesn't matter. There's one more level we never have to go back to. It's donezo. It's finite. And every last stage that we can tick off, it just narrows the scope. Right, okay, so no tribal this direction, but we do get this big old green key door. Which takes us to... Wait, is this a loop? Is that what we did this for? Son of a bitch. There was no indication of that. Okay, well, in that case, we'll simply keep looping until I get the tribals from this section. Metroid player should blow up a glass tunnel in the vacuum of space. Oh, absolutely. Get me a power bomb, please. Man, what would be a good Metroid game? I really like the Prime series. I mean, you know, GameCube era, so absolutely. Okay, that's one. If I follow this around, I'm almost certain that we will find the final tribal on this path. This Prime series is great. Zero Mission. Yes, I have played both of those. Yes, there he is, there he is! Freedom! Right, forget the rest of the level. We're getting the fuck out of here. We got every tribal, baby! You know what? I could do both. I could absolutely do both. I really, really like Zero Mission. And I have beaten Tribal Fusion once. And that was also very cool. Do both at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of surprised or how Dread didn't really do it for me. Because I'm not sure why. Like, Zero Mission, great. Super Metroid is great. I've never played Metroid 2, in fairness. No, wait, I have played it, I've never beaten it. Because, I mean, the Game Boy one is kind of jank. It's a Game Boy game. Alright. 15 out of 15, alright. 23 minutes, I don't believe you. Okay, Sekhmet clear, Water Ruin clear. So, what next? Let's take a look at... Okay, Icor was the military base, so let's have a look at that one. Okay, let me see. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be a... Icor's the main Cerulean. Okay, should have done Cerulean. That's fine. Actually, you know what? We can just check what our totals are. But yeah, we probably want to be Vela for a sec. I've played a little bit of it, and I realized why no one ever talks about it. Yeah. Tribals. Okay. Let's check. So we're still 5 ship parts away. 4 really, if you count the ones we can actually get. Yeah, Icor we have done very little. Torfrit's the one we've done. Cerulean. Wait, which is free? Okay, no, we've done Cerulean. So I think then Icor is our next proper target. Okay, so we can do Perimeter if we get to Perimeter with Juno here, so that should be doable. We do need the blue key, it says, which I have for this area, so that's fine. Alright, so we can save and see if I can find Perimeter. Well, we'll have to fight through military base. You know what? That's fine. Oh boy, that's a lot of exploding right away. You see him explode. You know what? Screw frame rate, everything blows up. Oh, including me, apparently. Take full health, thank you. Alright, nice. Next area. Right, so this stage, we can't get all tribals. So we're not going to try for any. We're going to fight through this until we reach perimeter. But you know what? All the guys with shields here can fuck right off. Come on, you should all totally be blown up by now. What are you doing not exploding? It's rude. Oh, and this is the exit. Okay, sweet. Nice, that's a quick skip. Right, now, for perimeter, we have 8 guys to get. 8 guys. So, I'm going to take this one a little, and by little I mean a lot, slower. Like, we got a lot of assholes. Who is still shooting me? And could you stop? Oh, there we go. Can we get a boom headshot? Yeah. That's messy. Frame rate? Oh, don't worry about the frame rate. You don't need frame rate. You just point in the right direction and keep shooting rockets, and eventually you win. Well, real question is, where the fuck is gonna be anything in this area? I'm gonna guess at some point we'll have to, like, jump up on top of the walls, or they'll be, like, hiding behind shit like this. Ooh, okay, I gotta go back and check. They're absolutely probably hiding behind some of these towers. Gotta be thorough. I'll regret it if I don't. Okay, well, at least they're not everywhere. Well, we do get more sniper rifle capacity. Okay, that's nice. All right, it's odd though, because we've had Juno here. We've done through all his levels, but because he's the first character you get, obviously they're not going to give you a bunch of stuff. But then, like, we're still here in the late game, and I feel like just because I've not been exploring a bunch of other worlds, I still don't have much in the way of weaponry for him. Which, it's fine, you know. We can get it. I'm honestly worried that I'll end up in a situation where I have to fight a boss as Juno, and because I've not spent enough time, like, leveling up or whatever, not, like, literally leveling, but getting extra weapons. Life Force Door, that I will be stuck in a situation without enough ammo. Okay, what do you mean Life Force Door when this room has no enemies in it? Are they outside? Oh. Interesting. That's why they gave me full sniper ammo. Oh, that's actually really cool. You know, aside from the controls. Like, yeah, have the sniper rifle, have an actual sniper segment. Who would have fucking thought? What genius conceived this plan? Get that man a pay rise. Is there not a window? No, this is just open to the outside. It's fine. We're not in a vacuum, I don't think. It kind of looks like there is glass though, right? You know? I guess it's just because the distance is such a nebulous haze. Oh, we're all the way back out there. You know, this kind of reminds me of, like, a Time Splitters segment. I mean, I guess this game is, in a funny way, like, very, very proto Time Splitters.
I'll take credit if I get more money.
We'll get you double snack time. Is that not enough? No? Okay, where are the others? Where are the others? Nothing that way. Oh, here we go. Are we sure I didn't already kill these two? Is that enough? That is enough. Alright. Secret area? Machine gun, please. Okay, can we jump over the wall? Probably not, so let's not bother trying. Are these rockets? These missiles? Maybe it might be. Is this I think we've entered the missile silo. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's what it is. I'm gonna use my imagination. Lord knows you have to. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a lot of guys. Alright, time to fucking explode. Anyone else? I think we got him. Oh, no, sorry. Missed one. You just don't learn. Alright, we're good. We are done here. Alright. I'll take that machine gun back, thank you. Actually, yeah. Is there any chance? Oh, we can jump up here. So yeah, I kind of sort of halfway got through articulating it early, but the jumping in this is super weird and there's a jetpack spot, so never mind. It's not like... So normally, you press the button, you immediately jump into the air, you hold the button down, you continue going up in the air, right? So Force Gemini is a little different. You gotta press and hold the button, and then they'll like charge up their jump and then go. Whereas if you release it, like if you just tap it once, or you let go at any point before they've done the full jump preparation bit, you don't get that higher jump. That's why I kept fucking up in the castle area earlier, because I was like, how does jumping work? How does the basic mechanic of jumping work in this video game? Oh god, hello. Okay, they've got more jetpack pads, so we don't need to worry about that. What I do gotta worry about is dying from these jerks. Alright, we're good. Oh, no, wait, I'll take the health, thank you. Okay, we're good. Ooh, there's a tribal. Finally found one. Is this our first one this level? Might be. I don't think we found any in this stage previously. No, that's fine. Oh god, that's not fine. Okay, give me something explosive, please. You'll do. I am dying a lot, though. The good part is I think they are too. So what we gotta do is survive and get health. That's not working. Ugh. Yep, there it is. Okay, it's fine. Because if we respawn, we come back with full health and all the enemies are still dead. I think that's how that works. So we just gotta run through here, and there was definitely... Just wanna make sure. It'd be real shitty if we ran past a tribal in this first zone. Okay, but nothing there, so we can keep going round. And we don't get any ammo back is the thing. Like, we've got other kinds of grenades and mines and shit, so I guess that's a thing we can do, but... You know, it's kind of a fucking pain. Oh god, that guy's still here. It's okay, we'll just chip away at him. Take this a little more slowly. There we go. It's been a while since I actually had to, like, take care while fighting these guys. Because we've had a lot of explosives since. Okay. And we do have 3 grenades still, but can't be using that whilst there's tribals around, so never mind. Are they actually throwing grenades at me themselves? They are, aren't they? Right, got you. So you are now safe. Let's... Oh my god, can I control? See another one on top of the wall there. Alright, one down. Get the ammo, thank you. Okay. Sniper ammo. Alright, let's not worry about that. Let's worry about getting this guy. And then, what comes next? Okay, this is a dead end, so we're going right down there. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Alright, get that. Money has no depth either. That's okay, we don't, again, who needs it? I think there's a couple. Can I see them? Am I imagining that? Nope, I most certainly am not. I'm sorry, what is that a fucking turret? It's like those guys are in missile turrets. Can I not shoot that? Oh yeah, we just gotta snipe the operators. Okay, that's pretty cool. They're putting some good ideas in. Late in the game, yes, but they're in there. There we go. Jeez. Right, any more hidden guys? I think we're okay. Oh, now we're outside, and what is this? No, serious question, what is that? Is this a transform? Yep. It's bugged us, guys. Okay, well. Now, this could be either two things. An occasion to sneak past guards without having to kill them all, or they want me to do another fucking hover racer minigame. And if it's racing, I refuse. Playing it smart. They knew if they put them in early, you wouldn't fully appreciate them. Yeah, you know what? You know, I had to earn my good gameplay. That's definitely what it is. What is... Big Bug Fun Club. Oh, okay, so the transformation is not so I can do F-Zero, it's so I can get into a nightclub. Okay, I like this development. I like where this is going. These guys are all just lining up for the club. Yeah, lest you forget, we are playing a video game by Rare. Look, I'm green, so clearly I can cut in line. I still take contact damage if I touch the bouncers. Oh, of course, Rare. Okay. You know what? Oh, they're dancing too. I could just gun this whole place down. Imagine if we got anything like this before now. Oh, hey, Childs. Are they just chilling? Are they in the club? Well, they're mine now. Oh, what? Ow. Hey, what, am I not supposed to be up there? Hey, that's on you guys. You started this. They're on to me because what? Because they're. Oh my god, arcade machines. Okay, hold on. Do you want to do race? Oh, they both say race. Okay, well, we'll play a little race and then we'll kill them all. Jeff and Barry Racing. Fucking rare. Could just press the A button to insert credit. Oh my god. Why does this control exclusively with the stick? Is that a boost? It is a boost. Still controls like ass. Can't believe Jackson ripped off Jet Force Gemini. I mean, really though. Also, hey DJ, how you doing? I don't understand what is happening, but it's okay, because I finished second. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe the coin is the... And now we go back and kill them all. Unless they are no longer hostile to me, in which case I might let them live. Well, seems good so far. Alright, let's bail. You know what? You get to live, funky dudes. Okay, so nightclub achieved. We have what? How many dudes? A bunch of dudes? Several dudes. I'll go ahead and save that game. Currently sitting pretty at 5, so 3 more to find. And yeah, I think we're good here. Okay, now, God, I'm just gonna check the guide real quick because I'm having a premonition of, well, it turns out if you beat the arcade machine, then you get a ship pod. All right, we are on Icor. Tribal locations. It's military base. Blah blah blah. We don't need to do that. All right, perimeter. New blue key, yep. Barricaded area, yep. Wait, hold on. So what I'm reading is that I've probably missed some guys already, but that's fine, we can go and get them. So can I turn back? Thank you. Yeah, okay, so no mention of needing to do the arcade machine, that's fine. Okay, so this was the cannon area, and it said that there would be there's a secret crawl space, so let's see, sneak up on the guys manning the cannons. Now, there were guys with cannons here, but I don't know if there were... I don't see any crawl space around here, right? So I think there may be some later in the level, perhaps, possibly. So let's just slide on through here. There should be one more tribal in this sort of passageway. Get a multiplayer unlock by getting a certain time, but nothing important to progress. Yeah, see, that's the thing, yeah. A lot of the rest of the, like, Floyd missions and bonus stuff like that get you multiplayer things, which I do not care about. So, we're good. Yeah, I was saying, this game was multiplayer. I mean, on the start screen, it's like, how many players? I just have never lingered on it. Okay, I'm gonna grab the jetpack here, because I feel like I've missed one in this area. Just want to make sure it's not, like, on top of one of these barricades. And we got like 3 in here, right? I ain't seeing nobody, so let's go back. It might have been earlier on. But yeah, they do like to be hiding behind things, so probably maybe just going backwards will let me see everything. Like right here, hiding in the fucking darkness. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna press on through the level, and hopefully we'll just run into them. Right, look what it says. In the secret crawl space that used to sneak up on the ants manning the cannons. So I don't remember what's at the rest of this level, but presumably we'll run into that as we go. Because yeah, like we just took a hard detour there, right? So we still got the whole rest of this stage to figure out what we're looking at. Like, oh yeah, this whole upper area. Okay, neat. So we can just trot on through here. And we're gonna know, like, where the exit is, because unless suddenly spaceship... No, don't fucking do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was almost a fucking disaster. That's an exit. Okay, so it has to be back there. Fuck. Okay, well, I missed a secret crawl space somewhere then. Hey, so how you doing, bud? Welcome in. I'm definitely doing great and not suffering. It's fine. Secret crawl space, though. There wasn't any cannons anywhere else in the level. Walk properly again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was fine after that for, like, after, what? 2 days or something like that? That's fine. Secret crawl space, though. Fuck. Alright, well, we know where the cannon area was, so we'll just have to look closely. Well, title implies otherwise. The title is just being dramatic. We haven't run into anything that full of suffering. It's only mild suffering. You know? The extreme suffering is definitely all past, and we definitely won't run into any more of it. Because, you know, the alternative is frankly too horrific to contemplate, so we simply shan't. The stuff itself was fine, right? It's not so much the being shot, like, because that is, you know, hurts once and then mostly it's done, right? It's the everything else of the using a body. Secret crawl space, what the fuck is it talking about? Is it down? Like, it would really help if I could see anything in the goddamn stage. It has a cardio, yes. Maybe it's like above. Maybe that's why it's secret. Secret crawl space. Right, well it says so you can sneak up on the cannons, and these are the only cannons. Right. So, wait. Is that something? Yeah, that's something. Okay, right. We know where it is. It's up. Okay. We can just find a jetpack fuel point. Unless I can jump up on these without it. No. Okay, so we'll find the jetpack fuel point, come back and search around here, then leave, and then never do the stage again. See, that's the reward that I'm taking. Out of every victory is another I never have to do that again. It's gonna be like that's the last time in my life I have to do that part again. You know, you gotta take the victories where you can get them. But also, how the fuck do you find that? How would you notice that? I mean, you could child self any child would have been just searching for that forever. I am convinced they built this game with either... Okay, I don't know where the other exit of that is, so I'm going to... I mean the entrance. So I'm going straight to the exit. Sign you for some instant quick. Well, you know what? Here's an easy way to beat the game. You turn it off. The only winning move is not to play. Okay, what? Okay, no, I just got caught on... Where am I going? Hello? Oh, right, you can crawl. I forgot. Okay, very interested to see where this comes out. Yeah, I guess you can see it if you were to look up over, like, right at the start of the area, but then the game would need to be lit well. And I'm pretty sure I turned the brightness on this up in the settings. Anyway. See, lava floor room would be fine. That would be a sign that I'm in the right place, because this character is immune to lava, which I'm sure it mentions in the manual maybe once that you're immune to fire, which is definitely the same thing as lava. Anyway, we have 8 out of 8. We can leave here and never come back. And then I need to be a dog? I think I need to be a dog. I like saying it just as a dog and not the dog. Any dog will do. Any old dog. Old dogs, new dogs. Get me the fuck out. 8 out of 8, baby! Alright. Yeah, okay, gotta be lupus. So, we can go ahead and choose the endogification option. As far as video games are concerned, fire and lava are the same thing. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I mean, why wouldn't they be? How could they be possibly different? Still on segment? Okay, that's fine. So, okay. See, here's a good thing. Here's another branch that we've almost completed, right? So, we've done Cerulean, done those two at the bottom. We've got one more level here. Miser's Palace is done. Torfrit is the next target, I think. Torfrit would be the next one to complete because everything else above Torfrit is done. And then there's not that many stages left. Alright, one stage at a time, baby. One stage at a time. From Blank Demon Cells going through Poison Swamp level into Lava Floor level. Yeah, it's not ideal. I was, last time I was playing Dark Souls 2, so we're up to Iron Keep, and I had just assumed, like I'd forgotten, oh, you know, it must be like Dark Souls 1. There'll be a ring that we can get to not instantly die in contact with any lava. Nope. You just die. Unless you, like, specifically go out of your way. Farming a set of Valon armor? It's funny you mentioned that. I already did. So, whilst I was... Well, this will be a little tease for tomorrow, then. In between last week and this week, on reaching the Iron Keep, I did go out of my way to get a set of the local armor. Because it looks really fucking cool. B, because it's very defensive. And C, because it's got good fire resistance as well. Which kind of helpful in a place where everything is fire. But honestly, mostly because it looks cool and is strong. But yeah, you can get the stuff in the lava, you just have to wear fire-resistant armor, cover yourself in water, use a spell that reduces fire reduces fire damage, use a ring that reduces fire damage. Wear all of that, and honestly, mostly it's the water, but yeah, you can eventually knock that massive llama damage lava, not llama damage. Llama damage is a whole different thing. That's when you get aggressive towards farm animals. But yes, you can survive it quite easily, actually. You just need, like, a lot of setup. Ooh, we can get up here. Maybe I should just do that. Wait, I could get up there. Hello? Yeah, here we go. See, it's easy. I think they just chunked themselves. Okay, well, that's fine. What we're gonna do then is probably just try and climb over this place and see if we can get somewhere neat. I'm not gonna immediately just say, like, okay, step by step, where are the guys? I don't need to do that. I'm good at video games. I can find a bunch of guys. Personally, I think I should be more immune to bullets on account of being a dog tank. But that's just me. Okay, this one, they definitely have to be hiding behind some shit, right? Or did I already check? No, I checked on perimeter. This is not that. Dog tank that can drift. These are important characteristics. Tanks are resistant to bullets. Dogs take extra damage counts. You know what? You're quite right. That's why all the bad guys shoot dogs, because it's easy. They are shiftless cowards, and they eschew hard work in favor of quick and easy solutions. Hey, do you guys maybe not want to stand in one spot and get shot repeatedly in the face? Just a suggestion. Don't mind me. You're standing next to explosive barrels? Okay. Right, so that goes to the other level, so we can disregard that entirely. This way we want to go, though. Do these guys all have shields? Okay. Maybe not. I just want to be cautious of collateral damage, you know? Don't just want to go opening fire when there might be hostages. You know, we gotta take this. It's a real military operation. We're a real military tank dog. With real platforming. Is there any point in me trying to platform up there, or will I just get there later? You know what? I'm not gonna try. I already wasted enough of my life doing platforming in previous levels. Also, the Forever Winter. Oh, yeah, sorry, you were talking about the game. Gun of Day today. Some DLC skins. I'm sorry, I forgot about this guy. Give me a note. Guys. See, this is why we don't use explosives. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Yeah. Excuse me while I kill this guy. Alright, this is missions to get parts for a railgun. You have to have 3 players or carry a piece, and then can assemble a mounted gun that can handle the biggest mechs for new Uber loot. Ooh, cool. I mean, you know, you had me at railgun. Oh, hold on, I think I remember this area. Didn't we do this before and get, like, a guy killed? Quite possibly. Yeah, we dropped down here and one of these guys bit it. Right. But then we're good. Now we can just simply disregard the awful weird jellyfish thing. We cool? Ah! No longer cool. Hello? Son of a bitch. Oh my god, what happened? Did I just bounce off that guy? Weird. Okay. I think we're chill. We're chill. Okay, let's just do a little sweep to make sure I didn't miss anybody in here. That's a big room. Big room, a lot of corners, a lot of places little guys could be. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Okay, sweet. Let's just move on. Let's just assume everything is fine. And all we'll need to do to get all the guys is to not suck. I will do a little update check, though. Let's see. So, previous best score on this area was 6 guys and 1 dead. Okay, so we're already, I think, one of the guys that we got killed, we have saved. So, you know, all is well. But what are we dealing with now? Okay, snipers, jetpack areas if I was a person with a jetpack, but I'm not. We do not need it, we will not use it, it's the weapon of the enemy. The enemy does not have jetpacks. Alright, I am just kind of zooming here. You know what? I think if you had a dog on wheels, it would want to zoom. I think this is probably a thing that you can demonstrate simply by giving the dog wheels and watch what it does. And I'm willing to bet that in many such cases, the dog would begin to zoom. You know, you give a tortoise a skateboard and that thing will start rocketing around the place. Animals want to go fast. They gotta. It's the natural state of all life. You know, all the slow species died out. Only the fast survive. Alright. We good? I think we good. We are fine. Okay, so... Hang on, we gotta do a little check. Can I... Oh, wait. No, wait. Can I also go up? Holy shit, I can. No one told me this. I mean, I guess I could always hover, so it'd be kind of lame if I couldn't also go up. But to what end? Just to get on top of these things? 'Cause that'd be weird. There was this one time when they gave a dog wheels so it lost 3 legs. Don't remember if it zoomed. Oh yeah, no, there's got to be plenty of cases. Tell you, dogs like to run. They like to go fast. It's exciting. So do people. You know, any creature, you give it legs. I mean, wheels, and go fast. Possibly also if you gave it legs. If it didn't have that many legs before and you gave it more, probably go fast. Huh. Well, I'm a little confused and possibly scared now. So let me go up here, but I don't know why. Maybe it's just in case I wanted to be up high, you know? Animals like to be up high. Boldly go when a tank dog has gone before, yes indeed. Well, maybe I can get out the window. Is it a window, or is it just a texture? Well, you know what? I can't see a damn thing else in here, so we should just, probably fuck off. Oh god, this room. This room was, fucking awful. So let's ignore all the shit up there, real quick, and proceed to kill everything I encounter. Like this mysterious blue room. Yeah, see, it makes them fast, right? Nature doesn't like evolving wheels. It's, not an easy thing to do. It doesn't come naturally. This is what makes men superior. It's wheels, and nothing else. Ooh, there's guys. Okay, that's the only guy we gotta fight. But how do we get up there? Well, obviously it's hovering. That's kind of our thing. That's what we do. One of them swims, the other one can swim in molten rock, the other one hovers. You know, we've really got a balanced party. Yeah, we'll just head over there. You want to see that one fucked up spider that cartwheels around? Yeah, no thanks. Wait a second, when did somebody die? Fuck, now I've got to restart the level. That can't be right, can it? Yeah, no, that's the case. Shit. Blech. Okay, well, let's just move our way through because we know that, well, we gotta find where the rest of them are, right? Okay, I guess I'll just stop hovering. Oh, hey, Geen, how you doing? Good to see you. What? Did you just get up? It must be late, right? Or early? I don't know how time works. Nobody does. It's an illusion. Anyway. Let's just ignore all of this because we can hover forever. And just slowly make our way to the exit. What is early? It's the time when all traditional good boys and good girls go to sleep. I mean, wake. Oh shit, and then there's this. Then there's this fuckery. God, I remember this level now. The room with the jetpack panel I was in has a brown ant enemy that runs after and kills tribals intentionally. Well, shit. Also, hello, Tenrose. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the hint there. Does mean, well, we were always gonna have to redo it, but now we know what to focus on. Not killing indiscriminately in that room. We just gotta get in there, find where the guy is, and hunt that shit down. Where was the stairs? Hello? Fine, trying to figure out how the default condition of the human... Wait, default setting of the human condition seems to be stupid. Well, see, for that, we have to delve into the realm of philosophy and things. And that's not what I'm here to do, because I too am stupid. Which one died in a previous attempt as well. Well, quite possibly. Although I seem to remember it was in the room with the jellyfish. Cannot confirm or deny. Okay, so there's 3 in this corner. That's nice and easy. Never seen this game before. This is Jet Force Gemini. This was a Nintendo 64 action platformer shooter from Rare, the people who made... It was that guy, wasn't it? People who made such classics as Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye. No, not Golden. Well, some of them made GoldenEye. Perfect Dark, that's the one. And more besides. And also this. Plot is... You're space cops. And there's an evil ant emperor dude who's fucking up a bunch of shit, and he fucks up your shit. And your shit is fucks so much that you're all split up. 3 members of your team, a dude, a lady, and a dog. And you have to reunite. And then eventually, you beat the guy, and he's like, well, you have beaten me. Except not quite, and now I'm gonna crash a giant rock into the earth. Oh yeah, and conquer. And in order to prevent him from crashing a rock into the earth, we now have to gather the pieces of a spaceship that these little tribal dudes are making, who were previously oppressed by said giant space emperor. Except one of the pieces for that spaceship is held by the king of the tribals, and he says, you can't have it unless you save every single one of my captured little dudes. We're like, yeah, sorry, that's just how the cookie crumbles. And we say, God damn, King Jeff, Like, we can come back and get your guys later. But he's, like, literally gonna destroy a planet. And he's like, yep, no, sorry. I need this for science. But yes. Accept your loss gracefully, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it was a weird encounter, too. It really didn't seem... Oh, there's jetpack there. Okay, well, that'll be helpful. Yeah, I don't need to engage with the floating platforms at all. Okay, so there's a door out there, which probably goes somewhere. Most doors do, in my experience. Right. So, 2 more. So, I'm just gonna verify where they are, and then we'll attempt this again. Oh. I guess we can come here with Juno to get something, but... Oh, wait, maybe I can just hover my way across it. That is my thing. It is what I do. Nope. Oh, it's okay. We just sort of Mario bounce off of it. Wait, what if we jump properly? Okay, the wall wants me to get the fuck away from it. Okay, I can absolutely cheese my way through this. That's okay, it's literally for nothing. It's a bonus multiplayer feature, or something. I choose to believe that every one of these I collect enables big head mode. Surely done as intended? Oh, absolutely. What am I gonna do? Come back and play through the entire level as a separate character? To get one multiplayer feature? I don't think so. We'll take the extra health, though. My single points of health. Alright. Oh. Gosh, we have dropped somewhat precipitously. Oh, hey, guys. Okay, I didn't miss any tribals up here, did I? Because I can't get back there now. Okay, well, let's just ignore you for a sec. Actually, yeah, fuck it. All I'm looking for is tribals. And I can drift my way all the way there. I reckon there's some up there. Oh man, this area is large. Okay, I'm kind of remembering this area though, because there's this bit. The jetpack controls are only the game manual. See up for your jetpack. If thrust C down allows you to hover at a lower cost. Huh. Weird. The only way to jetpack from below is up. Very wise. But you know, the manual can say things all at once. Oh shit, no, I do remember this one. This is where I got blowed up a bunch by these turrets. Because I couldn't... Yeah, okay, yeah, let's maybe take this one a little chill, just so that I can be sure... Oh yeah, no, it's still killing me. Alright, hold on. Give me... Sniper, there we go. Yeah. Hey, oh, hello. Not a hit? What are you talking about? Fine, fine. You know what? I don't even need you guys. I'll swim through underneath. Oh, I died? Okay, neat. Right, well, we'll just try again. But killing things along the way this time, apparently. You're a stock dog sound effect. I cannot believe you would accuse this finely crafted video... Oh, there was steps. We could have gone back up here at any time. This finely crafted video game of using stock sound effects. Surely this was an entirely bespoke creation. So we have plenty of rockets, so we can just annihilate them. That didn't happen, Nogi. I mean, look, what are you gonna do? You're gonna find a dog and, like, pay for a microphone or bring a dog into a studio? I don't think so. I'm just gonna pay someone who did it before you. Alright. So, clear there. It's from a decade. I mean, yeah, they're... Well, you know, maybe after they recorded such fine dog sounds from this game, they decided to cut everyone else a break and license them out. Like, oh, we gotta get some dog sounds for the game, boss. Yes, get me the Jet Force dog. Nothing else will do. Alright, can we... Yeah, no. Okay. Where's the rockets? I have too many guns that I don't ever want to use. Can I throw some of them away? Okay, good. Did I? Oh, no, no, there it is. And... Okay, can we line up a shot? How did those... Fuck you. Should not take that many rockets. Okay, that was just my aim. Hello? Did we... We did not get it. Alright, fine, I'll snipe it. We can snipe it, it's fine. Favorite is a squeaky door sound effect. Did he? Okay, no. Okay, I guess we got him. Oh, hello. Jeez. Sir. Do you mind? I've got 100 grenades here. Do you want one? Okay, we're good. Right, I managed to snipe the gunner out of these things before. Surely it is possible again. There we go. Jesus. Right, so, still missing 2 tribals from somewhere. We gotta find those before I can try this level again. Alright, so we probably can just ignore the turrets. I think it is just those guys that we have to blow up. No more guys down the sides of here that I saw. Big empty room for no reason. Wait a goddamn minute. Am I going backwards? No. No, I'm not. Okay, don't screw with me like that. Oh, wait, was this... Did I have to fight a boss here? Am I gonna have to fight a boss again? Oh, that'd be unfortunate. Well, at least we can stock up on rockets. We can load up on guns, as it were. Bring friends. Alright, don't make me fight a boss again, for the love of God. Yeah, no, there it is. Okay, but... Okay, no actual boss. I think I just have to... take this awful hover platform over. What do we have left completion-wise now? 5 more ship parts, one of which is getting 100% of little guys. And honestly, not so many levels, I don't think. But I don't know where these last tribals are. Was this an outside area that I've already been in? Well, obvious area is down that hall there, which goes to my ship, so... Wait, is that where we started from? Okay, let's just check. Tribals on this zone. Yeah, there's 2 that I'm missing. So... Well, we need to redo the level anyway. Maybe they'll be hiding behind the ship again. I've done that in the past. Alright, no. So, we'll start it again and just try... Well, try not to let the one that's dead die again. And then I'm gonna pull up the old guide. Okay. First area, we got nothing to worry about. So we can just kill our way through. Good. Anyone left? Nope. Okay, nice. Right, first area we don't have to worry about anything until we get indoors, I think. But also, I am gonna go back into this room, grab the extra rocket ammo and the health, so we can just get a little freebie in there. Okay, rocket ammo was back here. Sweet, okay. So, next area we can just zoom through. None of the snipers matter. Unless there's... Actually, no, there is a life force store, so forget that. Kill everything. I think we got him. Okay, cool. Just snipers then. Which would be real nice if they gave me more ammo for that shit, but whatever. Okay, that takes out 2 of them. Okay, homing missiles are kind of great if you have more than 5. Can the player accidentally kill an Ewok? You can kill them on purpose. So, yes, definitely. Matter of fact, we're going to switch off of explosives now. Okay, this room... Okay, we're safe in this room. I don't think there's anybody in here. What do you mean you didn't die from that? Hit you, like, in the face with a rocket. we good? We are not good. We're good. Okay, come on. Where the fuck is it? I hear you growling like a goddamn lion. Huh? No, that one's dying. Okay, cool. I just had to wait for it to die. Thanks. God damn it. Right. Okay, now this room, we're first gonna hustle for these guys. Ignore the rest. I'm gonna drop down here. These two, save them from death. Okay, so now we're cool on not accidentally killing things. So now we can intentionally kill things. Yeah, I should maybe avoid the giant rockets, huh? Just as an idea. Okay, we're good there. Ow! Okay, he hits hard. Maybe I should kill him. I'll show him. There we go. Okay, full tri-rocket ammo, so yeah, I'm gonna go switch back to that. Am I at severe risk of exploding myself? Absolutely. Oh, not, like, you know what? Thing is, I'm aiming manually, which is not what I want to be doing. Because the auto aim is a lot better at hitting things than me. Alright, did we get everyone with a shield? Let's assume yes. Wow, why would I assume that? Okay, think we're good. We're good. Alright, next room. Okay, so let's double check. Next room we have... Yep, a guy that can die. Third is in a corner, apparently, so... Okay, I died, but that's fine. Didn't have any health anyway. Alright, let's just get up out of here. Okay, never mind. Fucking hate these guys with shields so much. Okay. Are you? No, you are not. Alright, fuck it. Everybody gets exploded. Tried playing nice, didn't work. Yes, this is why I'm taking so much damage. No, I do not care. Okay, clear on that. Oh, he's right in front of a guy. Okay, is that all? That's all, right. One guy in a corner, he's there. I got real lucky I didn't blow any of these assholes up. Alright, and two are on top of walls. So let's go ahead and get a jetpack. Oh yeah, you can totally hover with these. Thank you for the control information. Alright, so there should be one more guy in here. Potentially. Right. 2 or 3 travelers require the jetpack. Yeah. 2 of them on the walls, or 3rd is in a corner. So we got 1 of them on the walls and 1 in a corner. Is he here?
My massive nutsack has filled with cum. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Oh, Duke. Okay. Am I going nuts? Is one of them in here dead? Did I already fuck up? No? 5, 6, it says 5, 6, and 7. 2 are on the walls, while 1 is on a corner. So I've somehow managed to miss 1 in this room, allegedly. But I don't know, you tell me where. I ain't seeing it on here. Maybe guides having images is a good thing after all. Maybe guides can be wrong, you know? There's nothing saying they have to give correct info. But then again, I also did finish the level previously without being able to find 2. So he's on top of the doorway. You could have just said he's on top of the doorway. It was wrong. It was literally incorrect. Fuck you. God damn it, IGN. Okay. Right, next room, much easier. Ugh, Christ, okay. Right, we know how to do this room. There's like 1 big guy at the end that we can easily kill, the others we just hover to. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go around. Fuck me then. Oh, what? You are not allowed to run. Get back here. Weird, gross cyborg. Regular ants is bad enough. We don't need cyborg ants. Nobody needs that. You know, I just had a weird thought. So, you know, this game has its troubles with aiming, right? And as I've mentioned many a time, a game that also has the same style of aiming is Time Splitters. Now, I like the Time Splitters series. There's plenty of good in the Time Splitters series. But you know what it also has in fucking spades? Is, like, god-awful challenges with really, really difficult clear conditions that if you want to get, like, all golds in a category or whatever, you have got to do some absolute bullshit. Doesn't matter that it's on the GameCube, it's still real bad. Man, I totally forgot about that. And again, all that stuff is just like unlocking multiplayer things. So, same kind of deal, but man. So, because the Time Splitters series was made by a lot of the people who worked on like GoldenEye and stuff. So I guess there's like rare staff that went to what were the Time Splitters people called? Anyway, those guys. Okay. So, last 3 should be not in this room. But there are some in this room, so we'll grab those. And then the last room is just the guy that hunts them down, and then we'll be safe. See, it's absolutely not an issue. Free Radical, yes, that's the one, thank you. Time Splitters 3 that had a level editor, you're goddamn right. Wait, 13, 14. Yes, okay, so 4 more in the final room. We just gotta be sure to kill the brown ant first. So, machine gun at the ready. Where'd that fucker go? Don't do it. Okay, got him. Okay, there's one up on the arch. I don't think we have any more. Okay, let's just assume we're... Oh, there he is. Okay, I think we have them all. 1, 2. And now we can go back here. And there's probably a... Yeah, right, hang on, there was a jetpack here, right? This was how I fucked up last time. Oh, okay, we can do that too. Surprised I can recall their studio to this day. I mean, it was a good studio. I mean, they hadn't figured out how to aim yet, but... You know, baby steps. So, you know, Time Splitters 1, I mean, I don't think I've ever played it, but I don't think it had, like, much in the way of an actual plot or story. They put all that in for 2, you know, still had plenty of jank in there, but then 3 was fantastic. Lots of comedy. You know, you could argue day and night about whether 2 or 3 is better. But doesn't matter at the end of the day. We all have fun with Time Splitters. I do really like what they did with multiplayer though, which was just, you know, they put like every different variation of enemy, all these different colored like enemy skins and so on and so forth. But they just gave them all like a little 1 or 2 sentence summary or like backstory to just like all these little, what most of which are either like side characters from missions or literal just like nameless NPCs that they make into their own little, just like a one sentence backstory. It's great. Well, I mean, yeah, you had what was it, JoBeth Casey, who they very much reimagined in that game. Still very good. The horror level in that was pretty great. Okay, we know we have all the guys, so everybody in here dies now. Especially you. Okay, cool. Splashed. The Deer Hunter, yes! Very, very good. Okay, hang on. We're good. Right, we do need to kill everything in here to get out of the level. Possibly accepting the turrets. So let's just hang back and blow the shit out of them. Tag, hello! The only cure for suffering is more Jet Force Gemini. No! The cure is worse than the disease. I'm not sure if any of them are dying, but it feels like it. Alright, you know what? Oh, there's one right here. Are we otherwise clear? Yes, okay, you know what? Let's just go in the water so we don't get mown down by turrets. It'd be real shitty if we died right at the end. And quickly go to machine gun. Get away from said turrets. Try to aim a little better. Light goes green? Light goes green. And by worse you mean better. Yeah, that's what I meant. I totally meant better. Alright. Get all healed up. Howl because I pressed the wrong button. Get rocket ammo. Leave this level, and then I think that's a whole branch of the map that we have cleared now. A whole 2 branches? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, all good? Right, just gotta get through this section, just jump, and then we can leave. All good, all good, all good. And free. End of level? Level end now, please. Okay, we're good. The exit is right here. Okay, and we just drive. Okay, that is one more stage, 100% completed. I think. Right, 16 rescued. Fuck yes. So, we've done this stage completely, done that stage, this stage. So this whole branch is done. Palace is done. I think Torfrit might be a target. So I'm just going to land there so I can get back to my checker. But if we can do Torfrit, then that's like 2 branches out of 3. Complete and almost free. Yes, indeed. Hello, Fryman. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Oh, this is a swamp level, right. Okay, Torfrit. 3 areas in this. Oh, right, I remember this. This is the one with the zombies, yeah. Okay, but we don't want to be lupus for this. But we can just real quick hit that Z button. Saved game. And we'll check up. Yeah, okay, so we got a lot to get in Torfrit. Wow, I did not... Okay, just 2 stages. But let's go down the list then. We got Sekhmet Clear, Cerulean, Anubis, Spawn Ship, Goldwood, Gem Quarry, Space Station, Ruin Peak. And then we got Rith Essa is another one. And Eshabon. So we've only got 3 more planets that we can see right now that we still need to clear out. So we're doing real well. Now there's going to be like a couple extra locations, I think, and we do still have a handful of parts to get, but that is not a problem. Alright, do you know? That's us. We can back out of there. We'll have to fly back to the planet again, because it couldn't be that simple. Torfrit, here we go. So this was where we initially got, we got the crowbar. Talked to some guy whose underpants got stolen. Right. Yeah, okay, so we can... I think we probably could have cleared this level earlier, but we're fine as we are now. Remember that Morrowind quest? Ugh, okay. Good. Yeah, let's just say we're fine here. So, let's just go ahead and see. We're just gonna have the thing open because it's a big area and we could probably lose a bunch. So, I don't remember if we found this out by accident before, but yeah, apparently we can just kill the zombies with the plasma shotgun, which maybe is the only useful thing about it, but well, we have it. Ah, I see. There's a little kill everything in the area door. Okay, well we can work on that. Oh no, do I gotta shoot him in the head? Okay, well, whatever works. They don't seem to fight back much, so that's fine at least. Plasma shotgun should be the best weapon in the game. How do you mess that up? Well, because, like, it does more power if you charge it, right? But when do you have time to, like, sit and charge and then aim carefully? It's not great. So, instead we are dealing with this area where the enemies are zombies and don't shoot back very much. But, okay, let's deal with... Oh, and I'm out of rockets. Can I have more rockets, please? I think maybe the hint was how much shotgun ammo they give you. Which is all. Maybe you can kill them normally? Unclear. Alright. Let's, maybe not dwell on this, because it's, we're not seeing anything here. I'm gonna actually close the phone, because my temptation is immediately just follow the guide to the letter and don't actually explore, which, sure, we can do, but still like to play the game. See, it's just not clear whether or not you're actually damaging them, because normally you just shoot them in the face and they kind of explode. There's another one. Hey, there you go, see? It's unfortunate finally maybe 4 or 5 weapons are truly useful in this game. Yeah, exactly. Like, you use the pistol until you get anything else. Then you've got the machine gun, the tri-rockets. I mean, that's kind of my go-to. Sniper rifle, if you actually need to shoot something far away. It's pretty powerful. But if I don't have either of those, then I'm like, well, now what? Yeah, I guess they do want me to aim for the head. Well, it can be arranged. Do they actually fight back or no? Unclear. Ooh, is that? No, that's... Is that a health? Hey, that's a health. Alright. More life is good. Broly, hello, welcome in. Hope you've been well. Machine gun, sniper, tri-rocket, homing. Yeah, homing can be good, but you get so few of them. Oh shit. There's guys. We need guys. Okay. Well, this is not a vast level. Hope I'm doing bad today, thank you. Nah, you're good. Welcome in. Okay, this area? What are we looking at? Okay, that's, I think, the normal way to get into this area, so that's fine. Am I sure I'm not going backwards? Nope. Nothing is ever certain. Look, it feels like you should be able to get up on these, but I don't think that it's really intended. Otherwise they'd be flat and not any other shape. Like, that's a way out, but is this over here a building or some other kind of weirdly lit terrain? Oh, it's a tree stump. Curious. Okay. Well, there's a life force door, so I guess we can go check that way? Again, progress unclear. Wait. This is where we went the first time around with the zombie bugs. With the, that was the extra. So wait, does it loop back on itself? Okay, let's say it does. Let's say it absolutely loops back on itself. And just not that way. Okay, so in that case, we'll just go this way. I gotta say though, like, I think I said it when we came to here originally, I do like the area. It's got, you know, a good atmosphere and a whole different premise other than just sci-fi shoot bugs. It's sci-fi shoot zombies, but, you know, we got the mood. And a weird church area. Okay. We also can blow up certain doors, if I'm correct. Okay, sure, we can just do that. Right, hang on. This should be... yeah, mine. I don't know how to make it explode, but let's just say it's the trigger. Maybe if I shoot them. Well, yes. Okay, so it literally just throws mines, and it still doesn't open this door, so that's fine. Perhaps I'm thinking of something else. Well, there's a guy. Aha, okay, right. So, because we have the crowbar, we can drop down into there, but I don't want to do that right yet, because there's a guy up on the roof. Extra shotgun, thank you. Alright, to the sewers then. Or catacombs, whichever. Oh, I can't see. I got... oh, hello, what? Wait, apparently I walked through a tribal that I didn't see. Oh. It's in a cage. Oh. Spooky. Alright, well, there's an enemy I gotta get. In here, somehow. Well, there's a little side alcove. What is going on? Life force door. What if I stand in the ghost fire? Oh, there's a doorway. Oh, hello. Okay, neat. Is that enough? You got more? There's more, huh? Here's one. Alright, no, I like this now. This is fine. Wait, are all these doors that I literally could not see? Oh, hello. Alright, free tribal. Okay, yeah. Excellent, alright. I dig it. It's certainly game design. Oh, yeah. We designed so many games here. Listen, why wouldn't you think to walk in between the glowy text? Don't worry about it. I mean, I guess, in a way, it points you to explore on account of, well, you need to kill something to open this door, but you can't find anything obvious, so I'll go and poke the walls, I guess. I mean, it's not as bad as the time I had to find that there was one of the 8 torches in the room actually concealed a secret pit. And I could jump down it because my character is the one that is immune to fire. Which I definitely knew and didn't have to, like, look up. Okay, well... that's most of them from here. 2 left. Okay, so we've got more level to go, so as long as we don't exit the stage... remember how Torfred having 2 travels that are rather insidious to find. We did manage to get 2... oh, no, that's the exit. Okay, so insidious tribals it is. Well, I mean, they gotta be in the big swamp area, right? Unless there literally are 2 doors in here that I can blow up. Let's, try that first off. Okay, were there any other... fuck it. Nope, nothing doing. Right. Let's maybe consult the Oracle. Just to be safe, you know? Okay, we're not on bridge, we are on bog, that's why that previous one do it. Okay. First bunker to the right in the tribal colony ruins, you need to blow up the door with tri-rockets to get in. Okay, so we gotta find a ruined house and blow our way in. That's why it's gonna be difficult to find. But yeah, like, that's the sort of thing, it doesn't come up every day. But there are doors that you can blow up, and I think I remember learning that in this level. Okay. Like, these areas, this used to be a tribal hood, right? That's what it seems to be. But they're all blown up and stuff. It says a bunker on the right. In the ruins. Is this not ruins? Is there anything I can explode? Well, I do got my rockets, so I guess we'll just go peek around until I find a door I can blow up. Well, I ain't seeing it here. Alright, so I guess we'll just follow the path back to the beginning of the level. When I find out where the fuck that is. This way. Except no, this is the beginning of the level, so fuck me. Right, so this is first area, so I guess not here. Oh, did I like miss a zone? Must have. Okay, so let's just go right on past this. Because otherwise, wouldn't that mean that the area is like 3 rooms? Unless it does mean these, and I can open them, but only with tri-rockets? God, that better not be the fucking case. Come on! I stuck mines to it and that didn't work, but the tri-rockets do work. Fuck you. Okay, well, you just gotta know which explosive weapon... You just need multiple weaker explosives? Really? Well, okay, let's test that theory, shall we? Alright, mines. Well, one tri-rocket, so let's try 3 mines. Huh, I guess you're right. Kinda would have figured just one would do, but never mind. Well, that's a weapon I've already got. I mean, it's a wooden door, man, and I got a space grenade. Okay, we should back up. See, I don't know, I kind of figure a player much like myself would have just said, huh, exploding it didn't work, I'll stop trying. Well, at least we now have extra rocket capacity. Okay, that's really good, actually. Collectible... Your collectible is in another castle. God, why did that make me think of the Brothers Mario? And, like, not just the regular line itself. Well, not to worry, okay. That is bog cleared. So next up is bridge. So, let's move on. We got 12 to get. I'm gonna do a little swimmy swim, just so we can get a little extra capacity. Thinking about the Brothers Mario, it does stay straight. You are correct. There's visible damage on the... You could see that? I was my only inkling the doors are destructible that way. Okay, in fairness, maybe this is a... It would have been visible on original... on a CRT. Okay, this looks like Vela should be able to swim down there and do a thing, right? But it does say that I should be able to get all the tribals. Wait, maybe that's a ship pod. Okay, we'll have to come back with Vela. Maybe I should just go up onto the actual bridge. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I ain't firing wildly into the air from down here. I'll climb up first. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I like that they just have like a swooshy sound to them, though. It's very chill. Don't know whether we need to bother fighting them, so forget about it. Alright, we got these 4. Ow. Oh. Alright, forget you. I see a box down there and I want it. I want the secrets, the power, the homing missile capacity. Fuck yeah. Actually, that's great. Okay, we can probably leave. Except this doesn't really go... Oh, no. There's a guy. Possibly. Yeah, let's leave that. I'm sure we can go up there, but I don't want to. Because I don't think I have to. We good? We are good. Alright. Oh. Yeah, don't crawl in the dirt, you'll drown. Could you? There we go, jeez. These guys are real fucking annoying. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to select a gun that was good if you didn't have, like, 20 guns that were bad. You know? I feel like that is definitely a detriment. There we go. Okay. We could also grab the invincibility. You know, for a laugh. I don't think we need it. Okay, you know what is bothering me about this shotgun? Is the charge-up sound is not as long as the actual charge-up. Like, that thing rises to a pitch, it cuts off, but if you, like, fire at that point, you would be well within your, you know, that would be a smart thing to do. It's not at full power, so you're gonna have to take an extra shot. Right, where machine gun? When machine gun? Here we go. And then we can breathe. Like, it's gonna be hard for you. Actually, no, you guys can probably tell. Yeah, like if you watch the shotgun charge. Oh, wait. Now it's not doing it anymore. Okay, never mind. I think I might just be losing it. I could have sworn it was off sync, but then when I tried to watch it, I was like, no, it's pretty synced. Okay. And... okay. Free. Free, we're released. We can move along. Mm-hmm. Did we get it? I think we got it. You got any more? We got a few more. Like, come on, why you not explode? Why you gotta do me like that? Did I... where was the third one? I'm sure there was 3. Am I insane? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. Alright, you know what? Forget about it. God, I remember this level now. It's just it's just a long map. And then a bunch of these hovering jerks. Jesus, do you have enough fucking lasers? I think they took me down from full to, like, what I am now. Ah, invincibility, that helped. Oh, still alive. Okay. There's one drone left. And then a drone. You know, the robot. The flying guy. Yes, the best weapon in the game. The electric gun that does fucking nothing. Alright, cool. Freedom. Let's just leave this and we can come back when everything is fine. There's a huge level with fucking snipers everywhere, god damn it. Oh, these are non-zombies. Right, sorry. Why would you have red zombies and red non-zombies in the same area? I mean, okay, sure, these guys shoot, but that seems deliberately confusing. Right, well, clear on those at least. I think. I don't know. I've got no directional audio. It's mono for me. So whenever I hear them, I'm just like, yeah, it's right next to me, isn't it? Okay, this is where we had the graves. Is there a guy up in this tree? No? I'm just on the edges? Edges it is. Alright. God, we can't handle this many enemies and the rain. That's too many entities on screen at once. At least they're completely weak and unarmored. I'll take it. Maybe they just wanted to give us a contrast. Like, hey, you've been fighting a bunch of tough zombies that take ages to kill and don't fight back. Hear about a bunch of how about a bunch of cannon fodder? Are we clear? Impossible to tell. Well, no, something's shooting at me, so what the fuck? Hello, where are you coming from? I killed you all. Cease immediately. Oh my god. You have no manners. Surely this is it, yes? You're the last? Alright then. Man, no more guys that we found thus far. I know we do need to be junior on this level because this is we need the crowbar, so there's gotta be another crowbar section. Wait, wasn't it here that we got it though? Oh. We can just go in this way now? Oh, wait, we came this way before and they were like, yeah, you can't use this door. This is a door for somebody else. And apparently it's just Juno. But they just didn't want to say. Or provide any explanation for that. Just like, yeah, no. Come back here as a different character. I could have missed so many guys in here. But I don't know that I would... Oh, no, see, there we go. This is not my most thorough exploration. Right, yeah, no, we dropped down here. And we can get... And we got some of them before. So I don't know, maybe we got more still. It's kinda too dark to find out. Have I gone that way? Who knows? That way? Impossible to say. Don't know what any of this is. Like, is this stuff I can break? Yes. Oh, it's like a coffin or something. Okay, it's catacombs, right. Disrespecting the dead, you got it. Okay, so don't worry about those. This way, and I've looped back around. Alright, neat. Okay, what if it go this way? This is definitely a different path. Maybe it was just those two guys. Maybe that's it. Yeah, because we... This was the... Yeah, this is where we found that guy, and he gave us a crowbar, I think. This is where we found Floyd originally. And we can stand in the bonfire because I am immune to all forms of heat. And then that's the exit to the level. Okay, so we've reached the end of the stage. And we lack many tribals. We got like 6 that we didn't find. So that's not great. But there's some in this room, right? Surely? Oh my god, can we maybe jump better? Potentially. Right, yeah, because we can jump up here on top of the roof, fall off immediately. And there aren't any up here? No? Did he have some inside his house? Oh. That's how we get down here. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Flares? That's what the red thing is? I forgot about that. Jeez. That's obnoxious. But I guess we can mark a path in the maze. I forgot that was a thing. You know, there's so many innovative gameplay features that in practice just aren't really worth it. You know, I think maybe it was just a case of, you know, like, not necessarily too many cooks, but maybe too many ingredients. You know, you can't just throw everything into a pot and expect it to turn out good automatically. You know, one plus one does not necessarily mean that 2 is good. That's a bad analogy, don't listen to it, but that's kind of where I'm getting at. Okay, wait, there used to be a guy in here, and he ain't, but maybe I can just climb inside his fire, and something will happen, on account of how fireproof I am. Haha! Nope, okay, well, worth a shot. Math is fake, got it, it is. Much like time. Now, they've played us for absolute fools, as they say. Okay. So, we've reached the end of the area, found ourselves no closer, thus, time to bust out the old walkthrough. Alright, where did I go wrong? So, we got 4 on the bridge. When you reach the abandoned town, first one is in the building to the right of the church. Oh, right, this door. Forgot about this door. Just a guy in a room with a baby on a table. What's he gonna eat it? Will we never know? Alright, got that. Wait, hold on. I'm reading this and now it's telling me that I have to blow up some of the coffins that I found that I could blow up down there to discover hidden areas. Neat. That's super cool. Okay. Wait, inside the small tower? The 2 tribals hiding in the... inside the small tower? Two tribals hiding in the the hell small tower do you mean, walkthrough? Okay, well let's try this area again. Dungeons under the town. Right, we have flares. We can find where the coffins are. We can blow the shit out of them. We have rockets. Alright, so let's map properly, right? From the skylight area. We get the flare ammo. And we go down on this section on the right of that zone. And we come to an area here with coffins. At least if we charge it up, we can get a little bit of a light. Oh, we can keep destroying them. Nifty. Okay. Well, that certainly opens up possibilities now, doesn't it? Well, would you look at that? Okay, can you... Thank you. Do I gotta crawl? You make me crawl through the dirt? I'll do it. I'm desperate, I'll take it. And we get... Actually getting a new gun? At this stage? Remote mines. Wait, I thought I had remote mines before. Wait. Oh, I guess I did not have remote mines before. I had timed mines, maybe. I do think you can just hold the flare, though. That's pretty good. If it didn't make things actually kind of harder to see. Okay, but now that we have learned that desecrating the dead is not only cool, but fun. Fuck your entire tribal society, you got it. Okay, I don't think there's... Just a check. Nothing behind that guy. So we can just keep following the path around. And we get to... Alright, another grave to blow up. We're the good guys. Alright, get rid of the rest of it. And get crawling. Okay, this one was full of money. And the dudes. Alright, 2 more dudes obtained. Rifle capacity increased. Thank you. And... more homing missiles. See, it's all good. Alright. Now I think we can leave this area. But clearly not through doing that, so this was the way out. Right, now this is probably going to be another case of I gotta blow up a door, or possibly use the crowbar, but it says under the small tower. Does it mean the one where we got Floyd? Which was up here, right? Yes. Okay, yes it does. Right, now hold on. Let me get the flares back again. Dark as hell in here. Now, does this just drop me into the same area that I was in? Darn Raider head's right. 2 and 2 always makes 5. Okay, well, it is taking me back down into catacombs. Nothing. Okay, that's 1. Okay, so that's... tunnel. Inside the small tower. 2 tribals hiding in the dark. You need to use the flares to see them. And then the last one is in a tunnel under the same towers. So naturally, we are in the said tunnel under a tower. I mean, they could be more descriptive here. So I always make the brightness almost absurd. Yeah, it's just maybe a little much. Okay, well, maybe they are above somehow? Fucking flares. You need to use flares to... Is there a way up from here? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh my god. That is absolutely atrocious. Yeah, no kidding, you need to use the fucking flares, because otherwise it's goddamn invisible. Alright, got him. Never have to do that again. Another one down, baby! That's awful. That's just awful. Come on. Absolute pitch black darkness. I'm supposed to need to use a lens of truth in a pitch black room. Yeah. Fucking... Alright, I think we did castle. Let's check. Let's save the game. Right, Torfrit, 100% clear. We don't have to do any of that shit ever again. So, let's fucking leave. Ooh, although actually, there was that bubbly room in the second bit, so I am gonna just check that out, because that's definitely a thing. Now, it might turn out to just be a... No. Be Vela, please. Thank you. Might turn out to just be a bonus multiplayer thing. But I'm not taking that chance. Alright. All we gotta do is just sprint through the area with Vela. Until we get to the second area, go into the big water room, check what's in there, and then go about our lives. Whew. Okay, never mind. I just checked and it's a bonus totem, so that is worthless. Is this the final one? What, final stream? Maybe. Okay. Right. We don't need to do this with Philip, so we can just absolutely piece the hell out. So, let's see where we've been to so far. We have Space Station is clear, Goldwood clear, Gem Quarry is done. We've got done SS Anubis and Walkway. Torfrit is now complete. Pretty sure we did Palace. We've got Icor, Cerulean, Sekhmet and Water Ruin. All clear. So we've got Eshbone, Rith Essa, and Spawnship, and Spawnship is clear. So we've got 2 planets so far that we know of tribals to find. So, let's start with Rith Essa. I think Eshbone's quite long, I want to say. And this one's probably long too, but let's see. Oh yeah, this thing has 5 levels. Shit. Okay, nope, 4. Still. Right. So, we should be able to do this whole area with Vela though, so that's fine. Alright. Now there is one part of this I don't think we can get to yet though, but we should be able to do Eshbone with Vela too. So, maybe we should go there first. I'm just gonna double check on the checklist here. So yeah, Rithasa, that's where we are. Done, Eshbone, Torfrit, done, done. Yeah, okay, we're good. So, okay. There's the only other item we don't have yet is the mine key. At least I don't think we do. Now, the way we get that, I think we have to get some guy pornography, if I remember right. So, I'm just gonna check where that is first off, because it's probably going back to another area. Alright. Okay, it is on Eshibon. Okay, so we should do that one first. Yeah, some dude's like, hey, I'm getting really bored here. Can get me some kind of magazine? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If I remember right. So, you know, swimsuit catalog or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway, we're doing this one first. Because we need to. But at least that leads neatly on to the next thing. You know, it's all part of the plan. Progress. Leisure Student Larry Cario? Absolutely. Cameo. That's how you say that. Okay, we are in Approach. Interesting that we need to do this with Vela when the entire level is full of hot fire. Alright, is that... Oh god, hello. Okay, die. Do not kill the small fuzzy creatures, please. We got one, we got two. Alright. Let's just go grab them. Oh, we only got 6 in this area? Did I not, complete this? Ow? Oh, that really killed me, huh? Alright, well, sure it can't be that bad. I've been trying to download a 50GB game on Steam Deck for 2 hours now. I mean, 50GB is a lot of gigabytes. Now, I mean, you know, whether that would normally take you 2 hours, that depends on... Okay, our record is 5 on here. We can handle 5. Or 6. But, you know, I mean, that's just... I have to restart the system 3 times. Okay, well, that's not good. Alright, fine. Let's get a little closer. We get him? We get him. Okay, cool. Alright. 2 little guys. 2 little guys. Ow. At least they're generous enough to give me a bunch of full health tokens. When it finished, it would not let it run, and it didn't let me uninstall. Into desktop mode to delete, then clear the download. What the fuck? That's wild. Okay, so it's not just that it won't download, it's that the download doesn't work. Noted. Oh man, I hope you got it sorted. Back in my day, a single giggly byte would take an hour. Dude, I will keep giving the example. When we first got a file sharing program, my dad would be excited by double-digit kilobytes per second download speeds. You get that baby going 10, mayhaps even 12 kilobytes per second. That's a fast MP3. You could be listening to that baby in maybe 30 minutes. People don't know about download speeds anymore. Oh yeah, we gotta climb into the creature for fun and profit. I really don't like that. Okay, just to make sure I'm not missing anything in this small stage, we'll have the old little opening doo-doo. Each side of the giant platform. Wait, really? You guys in here? Ah! Oh. Hello. Oh. Well, hey there, guys. Don't know how I managed to fuck this one up first time around. Well, let's climb into the creature. This is somebody's thing, isn't it? Ugh. Okay, so that's all the... Oh, hello, hello. Please cease. Oh, I think I died in this area at least once on account of how many dudes there are. Still remember disk installs? Oh, hell yeah. I keep a disk drive still, just in case. I think. Do I still have a disk drive? Yes, I do. Okay. Had to check. tonight was going to be my night to relax, but it's 4:30 and I want to sleep. I mean, yeah, if it's 4:30 and you're feeling the need to sleep, then doing so would probably screw your sleep schedule. But yeah, the heat'll do that for sure. I would say maybe get up, walk around, drink some water or your caffeinated beverage of choice. You know, wash your face, splash some water over you. Usually water's the solution to most things. Okay, we are good to go. Crack a window maybe? Oh yeah, that'll do. Still have my discs of Mass Effect 3, Spore, Zuma, the rat. No, wait. Was that? Yes. Anyway, various learning to type games, including a SpongeBob one. Nice. I have... Let me see. I've got a couple up on the shelf there. I got, what? Halo 1, Doom 3, Dawn of War. Probably something else. But yeah. Classic. Get it? Okay, I think we're good. Hey, alright. Now let me the fuck out of here. Oh god, no, that's a bad door. This is a bad area. Oh, this is what... Oh, fuck. This room took me forever to clear out because I didn't have a sniper rifle. One. Did we... No, one more. Two more. There we go. Whew. Okay, moving on. Oh, and that's the exit. Oh, we're free. Okay, new record, so that's one stage cleared. We got 3 more in this area. Okay, thorax. We got 12 to get. Let's just double check here. Yep, previous record was 2, so I think we'll probably be able to beat that. It's the same game that used to have a bug on my laptop where it would do the timing phase for shaders at the rate of 1% per hour. What the hell are you trying to play, man? God damn. Now, PC gaming is great, you know? It just works. Okay, we can go outside in here. Elite Dangerous. Oh! That's like a spaceship-y one. Yeah. I hear that's pretty good. Or it's supposed to be. Alright, so we come out here and get a bunch of ammo, and then we get a big old wooden door. 1-to-1 rep. Yeah. That's right. Oh, and here's where we get the jetpack. You gave me 8 fuels for this? Come on, man. I get you don't want me to try and leave the level, but don't be the way that you are. Oh, but this is how we get up to the... a lot to do and it takes a very long time. Oh, but this is how I get a tribal. And that's also how I get to a different level. Okay, well, I guess we'll simply do it again, shall we, Vela? Okay, so it should be... Oh. Something just to play again, seeing a few people yap about it in the Discord. Isn't that always the way? Someone mentions a game and then you have to start playing it again. definitely done that to several people. Oh shit, it was the other one. Maybe I can make it if I just jump good. Nope. Okay. Right, we gotta remember it's the closest right one to this. Yeah. Alright. This time for realsies. Drop down. Get tribal. And then we can move on with our lives. So, that was the entrance to another stage, but I... Actually, what happens if I do that one? You know what? I'm gonna do that one first, because we can come back to this area pretty quickly. But if that's a whole new area, which it is... Also, how have I managed to exit this area on the same side every single time? I feel like I have bamboozled my own self. Remember I got one of my IRL friends, oh, it's this asshole, to try it, and he absolutely hated the tutorial when he said, why does everything have to take so long? So that it only gets worse in that way. Yeah, it's definitely not a game for impatient people. Like, yeah, you can fly a spaceship and get into, like, fights and stuff, but also there's a lot of transporting cargo from, you know, a star to another star. Like, yeah, you can go faster than light, but that's still a very long way to go. Okay, so that was good. We got ammo there. We're gonna get the jetpack, go to the other level, blow up a giant worm's brain, presumably, and then, you know, have a fun time. Then we gotta come back here and clean this place out, but it's fine. Oh, I probably should have paid him to get more health, because I don't have much. I will simply not die. Yeah, see? We have electricity. We are just in its brain. Okay. Maybe we'll just take the flamethrower. For a laugh. Okay, no. Do I gotta shoot through this? What is this? Yep, it has glass in its brain. We'll just run through, it's fine. Okay, one of a lot. Okay, this one might be a maze. Oop, think I might have shot that guy, but that's fine, he's alive. He's the only one out of the group that went to a birthday movie with me and my brother. Oh, that's nice. You know, we just don't all got the patience for an Elite Dangerous. Well, at least I've managed to find most of the tribals in here. Now that looks like it's gonna leave the room, so I'm gonna go ahead and just, you know, make sure I've got a bunch of stuff on this side if there is any more stuff to be had. Like, for instance, I really hope there'd be a guy there so I could be like, yes, I did it. If you can survive being inside a worm, you can take a bullet or two. Yeah. You can dodge a worm, you can dodge a bullet. You can dodge a bullet. And there he is. Alright, all tribals get, so now we just gotta find the exit. Which, I mean, is there, but also there's probably more in this area to get. Like a key, or a token, or a porno mag, I don't know. I don't make the rules. I also don't know if that's actually hurting me, because my health is not popping up when that happens. So I choose to believe I'm invincible. Indestructible. You know, I had a brief thought about saying, maybe I should check out Classic Earthworm Jim, and then I remember that I've tried that one time and it's really hard, and I said no. Holy fuck. Okay, now it's killing me. Can I get like a... anything, please? This is very Half-Life. This is very Half-Life 1. Is it supposed to look like a skull? I mean, it is a brain. So, you know, it's head adjacent. Oh, boy.
Only I have the brains to rule Lilac.
Oh, that's good. That's a good villain line. Especially when you were a giant brain. Alright, let's... try and platform good, okay? Okay, feels like we're going along, so we wanna... Ooh, but we... Oh, what? Depth perception. You know, I would shake my fist in rage if I didn't have all three of them, like, holding this Nintendo 64 controller. No, don't crouch. Crouching is useless. Why would you ever do it? We watched Airplane in my house yesterday for like the 15th time, and I still noticed new to me details. So that's to say, good luck. We're all counting it. I've never seen Airplane, but I have seen them reference Airplane in the Family Guy adaptation of Star Wars Episode 4. Surely this counts. Can I climb up here? We can. There's a man with a naked gun, kid. Aha. It was a sentence? I'm so full of sentences. You would not believe my words. What is the purpose of this? Am I killing it? Not like that, I'm not. Are we jumping in the top of it? Oh, it might be, you know. Because that platform is circling around. I don't see anywhere to go up. So, clearly we should try to get into the center. I mean, I don't see anything in the center either, but... Let's see what else to do. Wait. Hold on. There's a thing. You a spaceship part? Hell yeah, you're a spaceship part. Better do a movie night here? Oh yeah, you can totally do that. I do still want to jump into the middle of it before I bail from here, though. Yep, that's a giant brain, alright. Now get the fuck out of here. I don't know what part it was. I kind of feel like it should maybe tell me, you know? Like, hey, you've come all the way here, and you've survived our fiendish puzzles. All the glass has grown. I was going to say glown. All the glass has glown back. And your reward is, you got a ship part. Go and look in the menu that takes fucking forever to navigate. But on the plus side, we can just straight up leave, and we can still go and do the other level that we encountered, that we came here from. So yeah, we're on the path. Though at this stage, I am forced to realize that we have a further 3 ship parts to find, not including the one for 100% Ewoks. And I want to be on this one. And I don't know where they are. Okay, and then opposite corner for that guy. Is that... No, that's the wrong bit. Okay, presumably one more of them is going to be in the, like, final... Well, the last area we have to unlock, which is the mine. But then that would leave, what, 2 more? So, yeah. Instructions unclear. And I don't remember which way we are supposed to find that little guy now, though. Surely this one. Fuck. Oh wait, no, we can totally make that jump. Hell yeah, alright. Time to proceed. We're gonna hold the rest of the level. Oh, this should just be a nice, calm, running through the guts of a worm and shooting everything in sight. You know what? Get fucking exploded. Could you not be behind me? Hello, sir? Sir, I need you to stay in range of the gun at all times, please. Okay, he's just choking a little bit. It's fine. What do you mean, Life Force Door? Die faster! Killed everything on the way. No? Alright, you son of a bitch. Did you spawn in behind me? There's no way I missed 2 of them. What the fuck is this? You playing dead? Alright, jeez, okay. Right, so this place was a bit of a bitch to navigate, if I remember. We've got big central room here with... Oh god, so many things. Alright, let's get to blasting. Oh, where did you come from? Hello? I swear they're just making these guys appear out of nowhere. Down. Okay, was he down or was he just pretending to be down? Impossible to say. Like that. Well, he doesn't exist anymore, so yeah, I'm gonna go with pretending. I mean, no, dead. And then you. No, they're absolutely spawning in. That guy's too dark. Hello? Oh, it's a drone. That's why I couldn't fucking see it. Are we good? Yes. Okay, so we came in from over there, right? So that was where that Life Force Store was. Get it? Why does it need to make that noise? Right, so potential exits: north, south, Dennis. This is a magenta key, it says. Do we have that? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. So, only one way to go, actually. This is acceptable. Guys, come on. Oh, they're actually running away? Now, is that cowering in fear or tactical retreat? Well, they blew themselves up, so... Oh, no, hello. No, it was you. Okay, hello. Hi, good day, sir. It's not war crimes! They're just regular crimes. Okay, no. Oh wait, I don't have any more ammo. Oh, that's lame. It sucks. Alright. Well, what if all those boxes have ammo? We'd be fools to not check it out. Tri-rocket ammo, was any of it machine gun? Yes, it was. Alright. Now, let's just be a little... I was gonna say let's be methodical about it, but no. Is it that I'm, like, too close to them? Like, my enormous machine gun spread is not tracking up to their heads often enough? I wonder if that's it. Alright, where the hell was that from? Pretty sure shooting enemies retreating is literally a war crime. Well, not if there aren't any witnesses. What are they gonna do? Retreat and tell on me? I don't fucking think so. Okay, are we clear? In fact, you know what that is? That's snitching. You know what snitches get? That's right, shot in the back when they're retreating. Okay. Clear? Clear. Alright, move on. So far, level is normal. Don't think we have anything especially out of the ordinary. But they definitely said I needed Vela for this, so I don't know if that's just the throwing up doors that say, yeah, you gotta be Vela for this, or whether there's, like, literally swimming to do. Because it's a lava planet, and we didn't see any swimming previously that I can remember. So maybe it's just, yeah, maybe they just felt like, hey, be Vela today. Been a while. Or maybe we'll go swimming in, like, intestinal fluid. That usually goes well for folks, right? Don't worry about frame rate, we've got all the frames we need. Oh hey, fucking tribals, get over here. It's dangerous in here. You're in a giant worm. God, I hope I didn't miss one earlier. I'm pretty sure we didn't, though. We've been real good about not missing. Oh god, okay, no, that's bad. That's a bad zone. Do not drop in the meat furnace. Or whatever the fuck we got. Lava? Yeah, sure, it has lava in it. You know, aliens can have acid in it. Giant worm can have lava in it. You know, who's gonna tell them no? You? Yeah, you're gonna try arguing that with a giant worm, see where that gets you. Yeah, that's right, in the lava pit. Alright. Oh, that's too many doors. Which one was our door? Pretty sure it was that one. Okay, yeah, so we are probably good to just move on down this way. We keep following the doors with the life force things on this side. We'll definitely eventually get to a room where I just throw grenades in and don't worry about it. Nah, but what if it's stuff? You ever seen inside a giant worm? I haven't. Could be a black hole in there for all. Yeah. Could be literally anything. Okay, clear. I think we're clear. Alright. Is this just a passage to an earlier room? It is! Okay, so this takes us into the magenta key room. So we fought all the way back to this point. Oh god, don't fall off, I'll have to run back. Okay. Let's get him tense. Hello, gentlemen. Man, you wouldn't think they had so much fluid in them, you know? Oh, here we go. here's a water area. Alright, well, this is where we shine. Oh, nope, not yet. I want to kill the things first. Damn it, Vela. Now you can swim, but get out of the water. Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we chill. Yes. Yes, we are now chill. Nope. Chillness was not the case. Alright, fucking... Could you not? Could you perhaps not? Alright, now we can go explore. I'm gonna tell my kids this is what scan lines were. Ah, here we go. Throw a grenade is, buddy. I love it when they throw grenades, because they always work better in my favor. Alright, is this another underwater goddamn maze? Well, left takes us to... tribals. And some kind of chest. Ooh, I hope it's the magenta key. It is the blue key. Well, that's pretty good. I haven't found a blue door yet, but when I do... Alright, so now if we go right from the intersection... And this will take us to another opening. And this one has... Okay, more hallway. Oh, good, ribs. Spare ribs! Fuck! Alright, you got any... Keep wanting to say Chozo. We are not looking for Chozo. That would be cool. Alright, down we go again. This is just a long, long hallway. Long, twisty hallway. Ah, but this one has a chest containing the magenta key. Right? Specialist magazine. This literary masterpiece may prove useful to some lonely soul. Well, it kind of looks like a hardback novel with, like, an emblem of tools on the front, so I think it might literally not be pornography. But they're implying very strongly that it is. Which they will then subvert by saying, ha, you thought it was pornography, but it's actually a magazine about tools. Which I treat as if it were pornography to me. I being the character I give this to. Alright, we're going left first. There's some very specific stuff. Yeah, what the fuck is this room? Is this another worm organ? You know how I feel about worm organs. Oh, yeah, the glow room. You know the glow room. And produces the worm's glow, yeah. Glow is manufactured here, and we pipe it to other parts of the worm. Well, it seemed to have tribals and nothing else, apart from the glow, of course. So, we'll go back down, go straight across, which will then clearly take us to a new place. Okay, another surface room. Oh, it's another glow room. Now make sure you don't confuse it for the other glow room. Ooh, do you suppose this takes us to, like, a place that we previously were? Or, like, a place that we have seen previously in the worm? No, this is it doesn't go anywhere. Apart from this way. It twists and turns. Now, this is a luminescence room. Well. Ooh. You almost got me to drop down that hole without getting the tribals. You have to try harder than that. Okay, 2 remain. But, more water first. Think I'm going anywhere but in here? You fool. Why take a drop when I can swim? Huh. Well, it's a health crystal, so I guess I'll take that. Oh. It's a health crystal in worm lava. See, that's pure concentrated glow. You don't want to mess around with that. I messed around with that. That did, what was that? 9 damage. Out of a total of, whatever, 48. Yeah. That's the one. Okay, well. We have all but 2. This is good progress. Oh. I'm sorry. Do you expect me to swim all the way back? Most curious. Okay, well. This was the way that we went. Well, this was the only other way apart from the hole that was not actually a hole. It was death. Perhaps I missed something. Perhaps I should have used a flare to see above me that there was an invisible staircase. I just want to see, like, all these skylights just make me think it's like a Zelda, where you would just step into the light and it would warp you out of the hole that you fell into. Okay, so if not in there, then maybe it really does want me to swim all the way back. So, okay, let me see. Okay, so the last 2 are just going to be when we get the magenta key, it says. So that's fine. We can go for that as soon as we find it. So, yeah, no, that makes sense, right? You just got to swim back the way you came and then continue out and exit the level normally. Yeah, that's probably it. And since we're not exploring, it'll just go fast. See, it'll be fine. No stress. Right. Out through the ribs room. Back this way. I have to wonder whether they thought, yeah, we'll design a level inside this giant, what is clearly meant to be a worm, right? You know, a long, normal-shaped organism, and not like an entire organic cave system. And then they were like, wait, but that'd be a straight line? How do we do that? I mean, Gears of War managed it. Didn't really make a great deal of sense of that either, but, you know, it can be done. Yeah, worm. Oh, worm. Man, Gears of War was fun. It was fun and of its time. I picked up 4 and I was like, man, that was it. I guess maybe they definitely wanted you to keep playing, but I did not want to after playing 4. I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. My Gears of War curiosity is sated now. Okay, probably try and not die. Yeah. Hey, is that a magenta key that I see? You know it goddamn is. Alright, so. First of all, grab key. Second, grab tribal. Do I definitely... I think I just hallucinated a tribal. Oh my god. Oh no, there they are. Okay, all got. So we have all tribals in this area, so now all we gotta do is fucking leave. We have a little bit of jetpack fuel to get over here, I guess. Don't know what this is doing for me, but I'll kill that guy for the fun of it. Thank you. Maybe this is an exit. Oh, it is a Floyd level, which I'm not doing. Look at the... Oh, we came in here, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is disgusting. This looks like worm ovaries. I ain't about that. Okay, so disregard that entirely. Leave through normal means, or we jetpack, you know, whichever. Worm ovaries? Yeah. I don't know what else you'd call them. Okay, we are good. And we can simply stroll down here where the exit is definitely and not like 5 more rooms. A magenta key. That's what I got. And this will be the central room? Oh, hell yeah, it's a central room. So this is the central room exit. Ugh, no, none of that, please. Ah, right, okay, and then this was the Mantis boss, which we don't have to fight again because it's definitely dead. But I will take all the ammunition and health, thank you. Clearly, this will simply lead me to my spaceship. See, look, it's even... Yeah, I was right, it is just a worm, but they just decide to make it a maze. That's fine. Giant worm's good. I think more things should have a giant worm. I mean, okay, it's kind of all... It's... You know, it's a bit in the current moment, what with the Dune movies. More worms should be giant. You know what? That's a better way to put it. I haven't seen the modern Dune movies. I did read the books. Can't say I recommend any of them aside from the first one. Generally, what I would call bad. Actually not good. 2 and 3, you know, I think they just sort of go downhill as the series goes on. Yeah, biology be damned. More giant worms. Hey, alright. So that is one more planet that I never have to go back to, probably. So that leaves only one more. So that is clear. So we now have just Rith Essa. It's our final, question mark, location for tribals. That does mean I'm going to have to look up where the last ship parts are, though, if they're not all in this area. Alrighty, so let's just double check once again. Hit that save. Check the tribal count. Okay, Rith Essa, yeah, that's plenty, but we have everything in every other level, including Eshibon, so this is literally the last place. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and bring that one up, save again, and just to check, we can do every level in this area with 100% tribals with Vela, so we are in the right place with the right person at the right time. Oh, machine gun capacity you should not have. You simply should not. Alright. Nice, simple. Right, was that where we came in? Yes, okay. This is a blue key door? Okay, so we can do that. But what if we instead go and explore this room first? Because, I mean, come on now. In fact, wasn't this... I remember us being here and being like, oh, there are guys up there that I just can't reach. So, I'm gonna go and see if we got any jetpack. It looks like, yeah, look, like right up there. There they are. So, make her with the flying, please. And gotta be something. Unless we could get over there. Alright. Well, okay. There'll be a way to get him. I mean, obviously, they didn't make them impossible. The question is... Oh. Oh, could I have gone around? Like, across there? Maybe. Or we check out the blue door. Right. Try going... Yeah, okay, no, I can't walk beyond there. Might not be a me thing. So, if it's not a me thing, then it's not relevant, because we know we can do it with Vela. Alright, so... what next? Fucking exploding these guys. Damn, son. Alright, we're good. Oh, hello. Hello, small tribal creatures. I'd like you to hide in my pocket. Then just apparently get shitloads of ammunition increases. Oh, hello, that giant dude. I think we're good. Okay. Freedom time now? Leaving level? Yeah, here we go. Oh. Oh, jeez. Really figured that'd be a load door. I don't know why. On account of probably that it... Did he just face through the wall? He definitely faced through a wall. Wait, what? Does it behind me still? You can't do that. That's not allowed. I have to respect the geometry. You do too, okay? It's only fair. I think... Oh, no. I didn't even see that guy. He was so well camouflaged. Is that on me? Using geometry, using differential calculus. We are not the same. Did we get him? I think we got him. Okay. I'm a little bit turned around. Gonna be honest. I think this is the way we came from. So, yeah, let's roll with that and go left here. I'm getting not a lot of memories of this section of this level. Maybe I blacked it out. Oh no, here we go. See, you always know you're going the right way when there's enemies. It's just science. Or design, you know, one of the two. Alright, freedom. No, okay, still same. Okay. Now which left? Well, I guess we go left first. I see a little guy. Oh, that just like 4 guys that ran in front of my bullets. Most kind, I've got to say. Alright, that's another 2 guys. God, I'm getting a little low on shooties. Oh, there's one. Okay, halfway there. And they all just fucking detonated themselves. Good show. You got any guns, please? Nah, okay, I missed one. Yeah, I missed all of those. Alright. Exit? Yeah, health. Health and exit. Okay, and then this takes us to the top. So we got 1, 2 guys there. And whatever this is. Shocker capacity. Neat. The best weapon. Okay. Go through the... Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, this might be... I think I remember this being a law... Yeah, okay. I think I ran out of ammo here last time as well. Right, I'm sorry, where did all his bullets drop? There we go. Gonna need that to live. You need your clothes, your boots, and your machine gun ammo. Yeah, okay. This made me think about movies though, so... I suppose we do have Kisho's suggestion of Leslie Nielsen for future movies. Could go with that. I mean, far be it from me to impose my will on a viewer suggestion. So, you know, because we watch my stuff all the time. So I'm absolutely down for a little something different now. And in times when we've had tribal. There we go. Okay, now we can simply die because I can't get out of here. No, we're fine. Anyway, right. Now we have that. Time to obliterate everything in here. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna die in like a shot, but at least these guys are all dead. And I have their brains. Okay, maybe if I just hang out far enough away, I can snipe them and still somehow make it out the level. Yeah, exactly that, actually. I think I shot through 2 of them. I think that's literally what happened. That rules. Okay, still might not make it out, but we can do our best, goddammit. Oh shit. Where are they? Are they coming up? Oh no, here it is. It'll never take me alive. Oh shit. I mean, okay, it was kind of worth it to set them on fire. Oh, I'm gonna have to run all the way down there. But we have all the guys, so it's absolutely fine. I thought they all stayed dead. Well, maybe just some of them do. Maybe I ran past those guys firstly? Unclear. Okay, but this is the sort of level where like everything is, well, the stages are linear? Mostly? I mean, okay, we've done this first section, so we can just sprint on by. Oh, it's not actually that long if you're just running through it, I guess. As long as we don't run out of continues, we'll be a-okay. Alright, last bit of drones. Please be last. Alright. And... definitely... oh shit, fuck. That's a lot. Could you maybe not be as many as you are? Okay, I think I got most of them. There we go. See, it's fine. Don't need to panic constantly. And freedom. Okay, first area cleared. Everyone got. So we got 3 more stages, 200%. Actually, wait. Are we in a stage right now, or is this a hub? I think this is a hub. Okay, we got a blue door. And we got that door. Okay, well, since I'm pretty sure I didn't have the blue key here before, I'm gonna go for maybe this one. Let's check out our progress here real quick. In fact, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, as we are approaching possibly 100% dudes. We'll have to see. Right, I shall be back before we progress onto our next section. Blah. Welcome back, everybody. Right, now once Elgato kicks in, we can kick off. Yeah, it's kind of lame, but hey, here we go. Thank you. Alright, there we go. And working on stream in 3, 2, 1 now? Hey, close enough. Okay, game saved. We're back, we're ready. So, I'm gonna hit up the blue door. Because from reading what I have read, we could not have gotten in here with Lupus, so this is gonna be a brand new stage. Okay, this is Ascent. Now I'm immediately getting sniped. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, well, there's tribals. You know what? Let's run and grab that before they all get fucking annihilated. You know what? Fuck you. And you. Alright, neat. Wait, was that a guy? That was not a guy. Okay. How many do we even need in this area? Let's check. I feel like if this is a come back here in the second half of the game kind of situation, they're probably not going to be super hard to get. Like, we got, what? 2 out of 6 already, so we are good to go, I think. Alright, well, let us continue to blast. Right. Hey! Oh shit, I ran out of machine gun ammo. Okay. Think we're good. That ammo is gonna be an issue, though. Okay, thank you. I don't think we're gonna be able to... Alright, never mind. Oh, good. What the fuck? Oh god, hello. Okay, that's bad. That's real bad. Okay, shotgun it is then. Okay, I'm just gonna keep running down until I find something I can shoot. Alright, you guys it is then. Okay, yeah, no, I deserve that one. Jeez. Oh, they blew each other up. Neat. Shotgun ammo? No shotgun ammo. Hey, there we go. Alright. Ammo dropped all the way off to the edge. Alright, can we get rid of these fucking things, please? God, these are nasty. Wait, do I have rockets? Why am I doing not rocketing things? See, that's much simpler. God damn. Okay, I don't know if I'm actually likely to find anything in any of these boxes, but let's, okay, maybe let's not explode them. Okay, I think I cleared this area. Yeah, there we go. God, it really sucks when you lose the machine gun, because then it's like, what do you have to fight regular shit with? Oh, good. Okay. Cool, so... jetpacking out over open skies. Oh, what is that? Is that a fucking car? Sky car? Okay, I'm getting homing rockets for whatever the fuck that is. Could you get off of my goddamn head? Do I not have homing? I don't have homing rockets. Huh. Who knew? Alright, hang on, it's coming around. I can't hit this fucking thing. Good lord. Alright, well, let's just go to anywhere else. Oh, here we go. Did I just fucking nail that guy? I think I did. Hell yeah. Okay, sweet. Right, now we can just fly to our heart's content. Alright, where's the next one with a fuel pad? Maybe this one. I mean, maybe they all have fuel pads. I'd be pretty shitty if they didn't, to be honest with you. Velas, homing in Cerulean. Real easy to miss. Probably not was going back for them so late now. Yeah, I mean, they're really niche use case anyway. I feel like with the speed that thing was moving, I would not give them a good chance of actually hitting anyway. Okay. Are we gonna need to go back for anything? Unclear. But let's just press on. I mean, if I need to redo the stage, we redo the stage. It's not the end of the world. And then we can just drop in here. Oh, hello. Okay, well, let's leave these guys be for a sec. Grab the final guy. Alright, all the dudes. And now, let's get some ammo back. Alright, I'm not running all the way up. Do they even have weapons? No, they really don't. Okay, that's a big shame, isn't it? Ooh, do I want to be sadistic? Silly question, really. Hey, there we go. Okay, don't crawl. Don't be silly. Alright, now we have machine gun ammo. Now we can do things properly. Just gotta try to not die, and we can just exit the stage, and it'll all be chill. We'll be like three little Fonzies. And we know what Fonzie is like. Are we good? Where are we? Well, I say, let's just run forward heedless of danger, and see what could possibly go wrong. Are we just running all the way back down there? I'll take it. I feel like I somehow managed to go backwards. But that doesn't make any sense. But that's also what it's telling me. And I feel like I went through the area, got a bunch of guys. Also, correctamundo. Correct. Good, excellent choice. And now the exit door has led me to the entrance door. But you know what? That's absolutely fine. I'll take breaking physics. We got the guys. Okay, perfect. Right. So, extra bonus level, 100% complete. So now we can do this level. And this should be the one that has the entrance to mine in it. So this is interior. And we immediately get... Oh, there's like 4 guys in here. Did I already clear this level or no? Out of curiosity. Yes, we did. Okay, so all I gotta do is find the entrance to mine, and that should be the final stage. I mean, that we know of. But might as well grab him while I see him. You know, just in case. It's the way I came? Really? Oh, I must have missed it then. Well, fair enough. I mean, that also makes sense of what I was reading earlier, so yes, we'll do that. Okay. How did I miss that guy then? Because we got all the stuff. I just didn't find the way to get the stuff? Well, anyway. So, is it in here? Oh, is it up here? Ah. Missed this one. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we never got... Was this a shuriken? No, shuriken was earlier. This is some other terrible weapon. Cluster bombs. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so we can just probably ignore the dog. And talk to this crusty old fella. Are you fucking kidding me? I died from touching his fucking stove? I'm stunned. But you know what? Maybe I deserve this. Maybe... Fuck. I had more than a little HP. Come on. You know what? Fryman, you're right. I should have known. Should have known better. Sorry about Flopsy. She gets bored being stuck way out here. Actually, I get pretty lonely myself sometimes. I don't suppose you've got anything that could help take my mind off it all? Make it worth your while, of course. Nobody regrets doing business with old Fernando. Let's say you help me out, I'll let you take a look around the mine, okay? Talk to him after you... Okay, yes, will do. Go on, it's really interesting. Great, historical value. And if it's tribals you're after, you can barely move for the little pest down there. That's assuming Flopsy hasn't sneaked in and eaten some since I last looked. So what do you say, any offers? Well, maybe you'd like this. What's that? A magazine? Certainly looks like it could prove a pleasant distraction outside during those solitary moments. Press the A button to let me take a closer look, or the B button to keep a firm grip. I'm gonna press the A button. Oh, you're a star. I can barely wait to get started. Here's the key to the mine. Off you go. Lock the door on your way out. I'll be off then. Oi, can't a mole get some privacy around here? No. Also, you're not a mole, you're a thing. Anyway. Yeah, despite what the magazine looks like. Hey, but I've got a firm grip right now. Alright. The mine. And they call it a mine. A mine! Alright. I mean, it does kind of sound like they're mining. Alright, forget the currency. We don't need it. Children yearn. Okay, we gotta see how many children we have in this mine. Actually, are there gonna be any enemies in here? I mean, probably. Don't know why I would dare to dream otherwise. Alternatively, Rock Raiders. What's this thing? Landslide has occurred. Oh, there we go. There we got a couple. Alright, you are not a child, but you may yearn for the mines. And we got 16 in here. Something... The way that the music in here is chill, and the fact that it's just like, yeah, there's just so many tribals in here, it makes me think that perhaps the level would be just... There's no enemies in here, but it's just like a big mazy mine. Go and find them all. But the music has now changed, and it makes me suspect that there may, in fact, be bugs. So we came... This place is falling apart, man. You gotta... Watch it. Nope. Yeah, nope, there we go. That's a bunch more there. Okay, so far no children. Maybe that's why they yearn. They don't get to go in the mines. Okay, well that was a bunch. Does this... No, this is just a nook. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Exactly. And children have been too long removed from the mines. Thus yearning. So, wait a hot second. That seems to be the extent of the places I can go in the 2 rooms I have found yet. So maybe there is a secret that I did not discover in here. Like, oh, a platform up there. Yeah, that'd be the one. How am I to do? Is there a switch hidden? A Nintendo lever? Oh, well, would you look at that? There is. I kind of just... Oh yeah, no, that totally works. I'm smart. And then we just wait it all up. Heck yeah. Whoop. Are you... Oh. Are you a friendly? You are a friendly. You are the same guy. You guys are great. You're doing a bang-up job. Keep it up. Thanks? Okay, you know what? Yes. I am great. Thank you. Okay, I'm leaning more towards this is just a final freebie level. Although I guess I could have done this at an... I got really scared there because I had my gun trained on him and he was flashing red. And then he disappeared. Okay, that's fine. As long as we got him. Okay, so we gotta remember we're taking the right-hand door at friendly dude. And definitely getting somewhere. Do we need these long hallways? Asking for a friend. Okay. And there's not even anyone hiding behind the pillars? Listen, I've gone on and on about functional geometry, or just, you know, wasted design in levels, but... Okay, right, we've come to an intersection. We can go left and we can go right, and left goes to a big old pair of fucking doors, apparently? You got any little miner dudes? Okay, well that looks like it's going a whole different place. I'm gonna hold off on that one real quick. In fact, maybe I don't want to do that one right now at all. Maybe let's check down here first. Okay. This is leading me on a merry dance. And then it's gonna turn out that the big, ominous elevator was the correct way to go. Or the, you know, the correct way to tribals and not to... Are you... Oh yeah, no, he was just a guy holding a torch,
You
or
load 16
possibly
tons,
a canary.
and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
Very wise. It's a hard business, is mining. Oh, I'm gonna get so freaking lost in here. Where the bloody hell? Oh, well, it's more tribals. Ah, look, we did have a child. child's yearning was so great. They have safely arrived in the mines. Alright, do we have any on that side? No. I don't think. But we do get... What is this? Wait, is that a tribal? Can I do mining? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, tribal with a gun. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna take it back from our oppressors. Why were we not arming them in the first place? Oh, do you think maybe I need to, like, sign into work or something, and that's why I've got to become a tribal? Okay, is it... Oh, there's a guy down there. I don't know that I want to drop all the way down, though. Maybe this all loops together. Maybe we'll, tribals can exaggerate as well as physics. Doesn't seem that physicsy. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, you know, it's all triangles anyway, I think. Wait. Yeah, back to here. Oh, and that was the left-hand door. Just between you and me, Furry. Oh my god, he said it. Those Jet Force do-gooders want to break up our little party. Having Mizar in power isn't such a bad idea, you know? Could give us a lot of room for expansion. And you don't really mind working for good old Farmer, do you? Come on, I'm not that bad. Anyway, you like mining, I like money. It's a perfect partnership. You never know, might even start paying you one day. Don't hold your breath. Look, this is what Jet Force will be after. If I give it to you, can you go and bury it somewhere? Sure thing, boss. I'll take care of it. No. Spaceship pod. Before you spins part of some strange spacecraft. I need to get back to work. Can we murder him? He didn't seem to mind. I guess we can't murder him. Fine. Still, we do not have 100% guys. So, now we did come across a lift. An elevator, if you will. At one of these crossroads. So I think if we just retrace our steps, hit that up. I mean, eventually we know there's an area where we can drop down and get further little guys. Okay, this is where the elevator was. Saying this is priority number 1. Oh, that's how. I see. Oh. Oh, it's a good job. Good job we are in fact Vela here. Although, wait, does that underwater go anywhere? Really hard to see. Oh. No, okay, so the underwater part was completely ancillary to what we were doing here. Ooh, but we can. Can I jetpack as a tribal? I can't. Is there a way I can just quickly remove this skin? Or do I have to find the transformation pad again? Either way. Actually, no, not either way. What if There's someone hiding in this very room. There's not. Okay, we're cool. Maybe the next area? Maybe it's an optional jetpack, and we don't even need it. Wait. But if I have to leave the room after that... Oh, maybe we take that and go up to the top of the elevator and then use it somewhere else in the mine? You know, I'd buy that. Oh, hey little dude. Okay, it's 3 left. Down looks like a bad time. Okay, so we should probably do that whilst being already on the platform, no? So we can head up to the top. And then wasn't this the room where we found the transform pad in the first place? Or nearby? No, it was back the other way from this, right? Okay, well darn it, that means we have 3 missing guys. Although I kind of do like that I was right about there not being any enemies. I'll take that. I mean, unless you count that guy who has disappeared now that we have claimed the pot. I guess he's run to evade his sins. Okay, fair enough. Right, so then our next remaining clue is the presence of the jetpack. Right, so I gotta find where the hell the transform pad was, untransform, and then find a way to use that jetpack fuel in that same room. Now that does include like the elevator passage. So if we get on that, go up the elevator back up to here, and then run around to wherever the heck, that's gonna be the thing, right? But in order to do that, I need to not be a fucking Ewok. Except it doesn't seem to go anywhere either. Okay, well, we get this room with stairs, which is... I was gonna say unusual, but then it didn't really go anywhere. This room with coins. I feel like we just gotta use, like, whatever landmarks I can find here. I'm sure I didn't miss any other side passages, but then, I mean, you know, how would I know? Oh, there was this whole room. Well, nothing stands out below. Above is just rock, so, maybe not. Right, that is the transform pad, though. Okay, so we can Ewok. Okay, nice. So now we're back in human form. We can go past the whole minecart section here. And then we get right back to this room. Now we know that there was... we go back that way, that's gonna take us to where we get the actual jetpack fuel. Is there anything else in this room that could be useful for that? Unclear, so let's just head down there for now. Doesn't look like there'd be anything back that way, so I am just still real confused about the actual use of that fuel. And they give us a lot, too. which we have already seen, they don't give you more than you need, typically. So maybe it's just to go back up the elevator shaft? No, that's probably it, actually. Oh, but that means maybe there's something at the top of the elevator shaft, huh? Well, actually, no. There's the elevator, is what there is. So, is there anything underneath here? Oh, what was... No, I think that was Floyd. Shit. Well, okay, if that's the case... Maybe what we need to do then is... Okay, good fucking camera. If we can get to the top of this elevator... Oh, there's the... Jesus. If I can get out of here without throwing up... Get to the top of the elevator, make it go all the way down, and then jetpack all the way back up... Maybe that's the way to do a thing. Okay, well, that's a plan. We can try that. Feels like it's a bit of a way around, but sure. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. And if that doesn't work, then I shall simply consult the guide. Which, I mean, to be fair, I'm going to need to, because we have missing spaceship parts. And we have, at this stage, once we finish this level, gotten 100% tribals. So I really didn't think we'd be doing that before getting all the parts, but here we are. God, there's not any, like, above me, is there? Like, all this shit in the ceiling is just... Yeah, controls. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, yeah, we come back to... the main room. There's not anything, like, before us, is there? Like, in the start of the level? Because that'd be real embarrassing if it was. Okay, well, let's try the plan. Plan has yet to fail us. I mean, really, we should be able to see pretty quickly if it's actually feasible. Because we'll go down here to the elevator shaft. And if we look up, then surely there would be something in the area, right? I mean, in this area, ain't nothing up above us. What about this? Clearly, ripe for there being something. Oh yeah, look at that. There's tons of stuff up there. That's very clearly it. So, trigger the elevator. Elevator goes all the way down. Gets stuck at the bottom. We head out here, jetpack all the way back up. Wait a billion years for this thing to refuel. Exactly 83 fuels. No more, no less. We don't need any more. That was first entrance. Oh. This, second entrance. And there's our fucking tribals. Well, two of them anyway. Shit. Okay, well. That's where we came in through the metal doors, so we want to check Oh. A token. We got a bonus feature, and not the last guy. Well, that sucks. Okay, well I missed one somewhere. Fucking hell. Oh, I still have fuel though. Alright. No. Wait, maybe if we go all the way up to the top on this side... Oh. No. No. Okay. So got the last two in here. And is there any other door on this side of the elevator shaft? Aside from the one where we came in, I guess. No. Okay. Got it is. I'm wandering around this place looking for one guy. Alright. Help me out here, phone. Okay. Ascent. Blah, 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 blah. Mine. Right. Elevator room past the bridge. Ride the elevator. Exit that in a massive cave next to a tribal transformation. Yeah, okay, take a tunnel down to find it. Okay, might be behind a pillar or something. Okay, we know we got the two in the entrance. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. I've been running through this whole area in one direction, so if we run it the opposite direction, again, very likely to find someone who was hiding behind something, right? That makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can follow through these instructions here. We definitely got the first few in... Oops. Well, down here. So now we get to double check that. Alright, lower level in the entrance area, yes, got all these guys, so... Crack this one open again. Very slowly climb back up. You get the one guy you can see all the way down? Yes. Yeah, I definitely backed up to that guy. Because we sort of looped back around on ourselves. There was a guy that was like behind this pillar, so we got him. Right. Elevator room. Past the bridge. Well, the elevator room was the other way. So, let's just say we took the left-hand path first. What then would we see? Right, so this was the room where that was the guy down there. We definitely got him. Make sure there ain't anything else hidden behind these. Yeah, no, we're good there. There he is. Behind a pillar. Alright, sweet. And now we leave, and then I can go back to King Jeff and get his dumbass pot. And then we can go and figure out where the rest of them are, I guess. Alright. Exit. Free me! Right. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go back to the top of this guide here and see if I can find where the ship parts bit is. Oh, I feel like I'm going around this level in the longest possible way, but so be it. I should try not to fall off and fucking die. That'd be real embarrassing and shitty. Alright. Back out of there. Like, it's definitely nice that the final area was one that did not have anything to fight in it. I kind of wish it was a little shorter. Not a stove in sight. Alright, come on. Are we free? Are we in the main room yet? I feel like I've been running around. Like, I'm curious to see what the time on this level is. Because for a level with nothing to fight, I've sure been running around it for a hot minute. Okay, this is the way. This is the way to freedom, salvation, and all of those things. Right, yeah. Okay, just out of this door. This is about as a real mine. Okay, here we go. We take literally 1 fall damage from dropping that whole way. I think it might just be a flat 1 every time. I'm not going to test that, but it's negligible is what I'm getting at. Ah, come on. No, you can totally go under that. I'm not crawling. Oh, here we go. Is that sunlight? That's what passes for sunlight? 16! Half an hour. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when it's freaking done. Okay. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna go back to Goldwood just to prove that we've got 100% tribals. And then I'm gonna find where the rest of the ship parts are. I mean, you know, maybe I miscounted and I've had them all already. I'm pretty sure that's not the case, but I can dream. Alright, Jeff, you miserly bastard, give me my ship part to save my planet from the guy who was enslaving you all. Well, so help me God, I will plasma shotgun you upside the head. Where is he? This is his house, right? Or is this the other house? Maybe it's the other house. It'd be real fucking unfortunate if he was just somewhere completely different. No, that's the only place. I don't remember where he is. Well, let's consult. Okay, since we don't know where the fuck he is, then we're gonna have to look for the other parts anyway. So, let's go down the list. Right, we've got power cell. We've got oxygen tank. We do not have stabilizer, so where the fuck is the stabilizer? That's Mizar's palace, what? Oh. Get it? Okay, so that's the one for getting all of them. So we'll go to Mizar's palace for that. We got Juno's hatch key. Cargo bay key. Where is cargo bay key? Cargo bay key is on Torfrit? Oh. Okay, well damn, that's gonna be a bit of a... Okay, that's fine, we can do that. Game saved. Maintains equilibrium during takeoff and landing. Bastards, you would take off. No, this is a different ship. This is a ship that's good enough to catch up to Mizar. These are little shitty ships that apparently can't do that. We're gonna build a whole hot, fresh new ship built by little Ewoks. Ewok technology, as we have seen demonstrated time and time again, is clearly superior. but apparently they just left half of it lying around. Alright. Just fucking ditch this place immediately, ignore all the zombies, and we'll just run to the exit. I actually don't know if it's in this area or the next one. Doesn't matter so long as we get it. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna disregard all of these guys. They can do nothing. I think they are just throwing shit at me. Alright, there's the exit. Right, so we have to... In fact, we came here with Juno originally, so we would have had to do this anyway. That's fine. Right, so I'm not actually wasting any time or anything. Okay, yeah, very clear, blah blah blah. Right, bridge. We can... ignore this area. Actually, whilst we're here, we can check out the inside of here, just to say that we have done it. And yep, as I said, it is just a weird totem thing, so that's fine. Right, now, just leave. Hit the brakes. Because shit sucks. Okay, and... Alright, not quite where we need to be just yet, so we'll just run. Actually, yeah, I don't know if I actually need to kill anything in here. I'm sure that I'll find out at the worst possible opportunity. But if we just cut all the corners, then we won't need to worry about it. They can't shoot for shit. Giant jellyfish or not. Is that, I can't tell if that's the same one or there's just a lot of them. And... no, still not the... the screen's too fucking long. Save me, invincibility power-up. Save me. Did we get them all? Okay, please tell me it's just these. Yes, it is. Okay, sweet. Right, so this should be the area. Yes, perfect. Okay, so... apparently it is under the water, under the tree. Which, you know, why wouldn't you come here and search underwater? I guess maybe you'd come to at some point just to decide, well, I'm gonna have to go through the entire game as every level, as each character, just to find every little thing I missed. Just play through the whole game 3 times. Go down, damn you. There we go. Into the... oh my... into the hole. There we go. Oh, it's this guy again. This guy's pants we found. Jet Force have saved the galaxy and found my pants. What a team. Here, I've got some groovy stuff for you. This is from that rusty old ship at Jeff's. Just don't ask me to install it. Technofear, man. Thanks, Gimlet. You've been a big help. You made this game? Same people as Donkey Kong 65. Wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, we got the stabilizer. Sweet. Okay, so that's one less thing to do. Right. Save that game. What else we got? Okay, power cell, oxygen, stabilizer. Wait. Do I actually have to leave the level with it? Wait, did I just get... No, I got the cargo bay keys. Stabilizer is the other thing. Okay, we got the hatch keys, we got the radar dish, we got the fin. I need Lupus's hatch key. Is the other thing. So for that we gotta go to... Well, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright, well, we'll do that. Because that is the only other thing we need to do. Okay, so... we are gonna switch over to dog mode. Yep, sweet, save. And then we're gonna send him right over to the military base. And then find the, quote, large floating platform room. I don't particularly remember that one, but we'll give it a go. Well, I mean, if it gets you there, it works, right? I mean, what are they gonna do? Give me detailed directions for each part? That'd be too easy. Oh, right, I remember now. Okay. Can I get a lot more rockets, please? Thank you, yes. Okay, and everything explodes. Are we good? Almost. Okay, let's move on. Floating platform room. You remember floating platform room? I think I try and block most of this game out. Oh no, wait, no, this is the one where we have to explode everything. That's right. Frames, who needs them? We all got him. Okay. Oh. Machine gun ammo, thank you. Hey. Oh man, okay. Alright, cease, you disgusting creatures. Who else? Who dares? Oh my god, you. Okay, homing rockets are very fun. We should do that more often. Am I seriously not clear? Hello? What is this? What is this? Oh. They blew themselves up. Excellent. Good teamwork, man. Alright. So... I don't think this level's too many rooms, right? Is this a floating platform room? No. This is just a kill everything room. Okay, well, I shall oblige. Well, I've got like 95 grenades, so what if we just start hucking grenades at literally every possible opportunity? And eventually something will have to die, right? I don't know how you would be expected to aim these things, because they bounce off everything. Unless it's an enemy. So you gotta have it hit an enemy directly, which yeah, maybe you can sometimes do, but I feel like I'm doing myself more damage with these. Well, I think that was all of them. Yeah, there we go. Only cost me most of my health. What am I gonna do? Get hit again? Don't think so. You the floating platform? Oh, no. Oh, I know which room it is now. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can just... Except I can't just bail because I have to kill everything in the fucking room. It's rude is what it is. Okay, can we hit the thing? Can we hit the thing? Alright. Come on, you clowns. Oh, they might kill me, though. My hubris. What if we just blow up everything else? And then they'll have nothing to hide behind. Yeah, very nearly dead. Definitely dead. Okay. Why do the enemies need to do contact damage as well? I ask you. Do we not think that's a little much? There we go. Can we leave now? We cannot leave now. Alright, come on then. There we go, okay. Floating platform room, please. No, wait, we gotta go through the... Man, we went through this whole level as well. Like ass loops. Just got some military base, you gotta make every room a kill everything challenge, and every enemy has shields, so you gotta use explosives. Sure would be nice if I had some. Come on, get fucking, yeah, there we go, alright, jeez. Now, have you got any more rockets? Well, machine gun ammo will do. Is that it? It's not it. Oh, there you are. Shifty son of a bitch. Oh, I absolutely just executed that tribal. Whoops. Well, it's fine. It's an alternate timeline. Doesn't count. If he didn't want to be killed, he shouldn't have been so easily killed. God, how many more? Like, I'm just standing in the middle of the room. Do you have any... Oh, no, they were just slowly dying again. God, that's annoying. Alright, we got this whole room. Do I need to kill this guy to get out of here? Yes, I do. Oh, okay, we can fall down here too. That's fine. Alright. Take out giant cyborg. And hail of bullets. As is tradition. Only sometimes you get the hint of like, hey, the door's open now. I guess maybe just if it's in a harder to reach area. Unclear. Alright, so now outside of this room we should be able to... There we go, there's that rocket ammo. should be the one in question. Oh my god. Alright, do it again. Ooh, this is gonna be the time when I choke. This is gonna be the time going through this with a literal hovering character who should not be able to fall off of anything. I will suddenly choke. Alright. And just one last bit to get around. There we go. So, nope. Not quite there yet. I don't think so. Yeah, because this is not a large floating platform room. This is a small floating platform. Alright. Let's at least get our health and weaponry back, because, I don't know, maybe we'll probably need it for the final part. Alright, done with that. Right, should just be in the next area. Here we go. Right, question is, where from here then? So we'll run across to a place. Probably that... Ooh, no, there's the entrance. Big pipe in the wall. Yeah, didn't think of that. Okay, fair. Alright, well, we can just jetpack to that, right? Because we got one right here. Perfect. We get 20? Okay, we get 20. We only need 20. It's absolutely fine. Get away from me. There it is. Okay, final secret area. Alright, it's a large room with floating platforms. I thought they meant a room with a large... yeah, just a singular large floating platform, of course. Ship part obtained. So that should be all of them, right? Okay, so, save game. And now... You know what? Let's take Harvardog over there. Why go anywhere else? Back to the palace, where we should be able to get the final part and piece the fuck out of here, and possibly have to go and fight a boss that will be really difficult, or a large final level that'll be really long, or all or both of the above, all or none of the above, whichever. Now, it's very key that you watch the entire, very slow landing sequence. You know, they worked real hard on it. You better appreciate it. Alright, Jeff, where the fuck are you at? Okay. You can just blow them all up and no one would have to know. Nobody. Alright, well, let's go and find a king. No freedom for me. Okay, never mind. Kinda hoped we might just get a freebie on the last bit, but sure, we can fight. We can fight, that's fine. Why are these guys like beetles, and why do they scream like that? No, it's fine. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Never mind. There was definitely 4 of them. Somewhere. Where's this last guy? Oh yeah, no, he was definitely there the whole time. Didn't just appear out of nowhere. Freedom. Alright. Where's my spaceship at? I worked hard for these parts, damn it. What is this? Oh. Night vision room. Fun. Yeah, we just have that the whole time, but we just make you use the flares for kicks. Kind of fucked up to just be sending like an armored vehicle against these dudes, even if the armored vehicle is a dog. Don't we have like laws against that? I mean, I don't know how relevant rule of law is when it's like intergalactic conqueror trying to destroy the Earth, but I mean, I feel if we're gonna be heroic, we should maybe, I don't know, try and not do war crimes. But hey, you know what? I'm not the boss of Jet Force. Also, don't know that I'm going the correct way, but well, this looks like a thing to do. Okay, well, we at least get daylight. Okay. That's right, yeah, we can get over here. Disregard all the tribals, because fuck them. And then just scoot on through the door. Okay, yeah, you're nice and easy. Area cleared, nice. Now where the fuck is Jeff? Oh, did we have to, like, go into the pyramid for him? Might have been a pyramid thing. Well, because that's where we got the power up, but then... where is his dumbass? Do we have to, like, drive all 3 characters back here again? That'd be annoying. Wait, no, that's... is that me, or is that not me? What is my symbol? That is not me, I don't think. So, this one? Yes. Oh, well, there's a spaceship. Okay, neat. Hey, King Asshole. Tell me I did it. How can we ever thank you? Always last sight every single time. Many would have simply ignored our plight in the face of such odds, and yet your only reward is a sudden threat to your own world by that coward miser. The asteroid his commandeered is heading straight for Earth. If you don't catch up with him in time, the collision will certainly put an end to his own life, but at a terrible cost to your people. Worse still, your Jet Force patrol ships just aren't cut out for such desperate work. You have a ship, but there are drawbacks. You told me all this already. Recognize that I have the parts, damn you. Let me see. If we can locate the missing pieces, it will certainly carry you to a final confrontation with Mizar. 12 parts have gone missing. The final piece I myself own, and it will be yours as a reward when all the captured tribals are finally free. Sorry to be so mercenary, but hey, times are rough. Anyway, enough talk. You have all 12 parts, bring them back here. Very best of luck to you all. Yeah, parts? Ah, our race is at last thrown off the shackles of Mizar. Bravo! We will never forget Jet Force's inspirational heroics on this day. This prized relic from my ancestor's ship is yours with all my gratitude. Wow, we're really grateful for your help. Thanks. Spaceship part. And the whole time we have to hear the dog panting. I must be going now. Hey. We can't talk to him anymore? Can I spaceship? Jeff? King Jeff? Oh, we gotta let you move. Yes, we did. At last, you have all the parts, and not a moment too soon. Let's get to work before Mizar can make his revenge complete. Mind if I tag along? You can now play as King Jeff. Yeah, and we just gave them welding torches. Yeah, maybe sit this one out. Oh, are we opening up the top of the pyramid that is round inside? But there's now a dome on top? Yeah! Yeah, don't worry about it too much. It makes sense, trust me. And the other characters are definitely here. This thing doesn't look any less shitty than our ships. I don't know why they think this one's so great. In fact, it looks more shitty because I can't tell what the hell it's supposed to be. Well, off it goes. This one has equilibrium during takeoff and landing. Well, of course. Oh, is that the Earth? Oh yeah, we did catch up. Ah, too bad we fucked up and died at the last second. Man, I spent hours building that thing and you crash it into a rock. See, I told you to let me drive. Okay. You two stay here and help Jeff fix it up. I'll go and scout out the surface. Did you forget that they talk? 'Cause I did. Mizar can't be too far away. Alright, we do get a final level, which means I may be here a little longer. Why do I only have no health? You know what, that's my fault, probably. Oh, do I have it in me to finish the game tonight? I do have work tomorrow. Well, let's see. I guess I'm going down here. Okay, El Zilcho, do you know how long this final section is? Roughly speaking. And will I be stuck on the final boss for an hour or more? Yeah. Okay. Okay, in fact, I have tri-rockets. What am I doing? Last stage is about 10 minutes. Okay, doable. Final boss will absolutely get you stuck, though. It's rough for first-time players. Okay. Maybe let's get to it, then. And then die. And then... Right, no health. Let's see if I can get to it. And I'll, you know what? Maybe, yeah, tomorrow then we can beat Mizar, and then when we win, I can do celebratory Dark Souls. That sounds like a plan. Alright. So, just that guy. Bunch of rocket, ammo. Very nice. I do kind of like the mirror floor. It's a nice touch. You know, games don't always handle reflections well. I do have to wonder how they're doing it. You know, a lot of different methods for that after all. Do we reckon there's just like a... I'd say, you know, there'd be a mirror image, like a separate model of my character moving down there. But I almost feel like having to render two of me at once would be more than this game could handle. Without, like, fucking slowdown. Oh, okay. Well... Okay. That's a video game for you. Jimmy, hello! Forest transparent and duplicate model flip below, yeah. Excellent. Well, I mean, it looks pretty good. Wait, is he frozen in there? Sure, glad he's in there and I'm out here. Can I... Yeah, no, okay, that tracks. Yeah, we could just gently shatter the ice, or I could just rocket everything that moves. Yeah, I like my plan better. Just a bit of good old ultra-violence. He's the sheriff, yeah. Oh, hello? Oh, did you put me in a pit full of enemies? Or a pit surrounded by enemies? Hello, could you not? What is fucking happening? Well, what's happening is that I'm mashing the trigger violently until everything explodes. Oh, hey, dude. I think we handle that one all right. See, we even got a little health back. And that's supposed to be the Earth. That's supposed to be the Earth, right? Let me see. Do we get any recognizable countries in there? Not really. Oh, well. Okay, maybe I should put the rocket launcher away for a sec. Just for a little bit, you understand. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we got fuel. If I can find the fucking pad. Wait, so is that where we came in? Well, I'm guessing I'm going to the green door. Oh, yeah, this is a different stage. Okay, that's fine. Green door it is. We love those. No, never mind. Never mind what I said. Everybody gets rocketed. The shield guys are real fucking obnoxious, and I'm not thrilled that they are the most commonplace enemy, it seems. Alright, grenades. Oh, I am gonna die before I get to actually... Oh. Was any of that tri-rocket? Yes, it was. Please cease. Cease your activities. Okay, see, we're fine. All we gotta do is get a health pickup or 12, and we'll be golden. So yeah, I'll scout ahead and just... Oh! Area cleared. Sweet. Yeah, that's a planet, alright. That's a lot more land than there is on Earth. I think Team Magma won. Why does he look so feminine? Well, this is probably fine. Oh no, Lupus is dead. And Vela. Everybody is dead. I especially am dead. Oh no, wait. No, we toughed it out. Alright. Are we seriously doing this? Okay, okay. Well, who knows what any of that's about. Oh, hello. Let me see. We got a machine gun here? We got a machine gun. Don't have very much ammo for it, but... Okay. Let's keep trying to learn. Oh. Nice, it's time out here. Full ammo and everything. Do I gotta do it with, Gotta do it with my boy? I guess we gotta do it with my boy. Which, you know, could have had more machine gun ammo, but so be it. I kind of assumed that shooting some of the rocks would do something. Maybe we should just be ignoring those. Oh, we're gonna shoot him in the back, maybe? Head to bed? Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for your help. You have a good night. I'm gonna have a grand old time seeing what his moves are before I also go to bed. Am I supposed to be shooting or dodging in this part? That's a lot of moves. Okay, so he does this. He has a whole big glowy thing on his back. Let's try a different way to hit that. Ooh, that seemed to do a thing. Maybe. See, I don't react when any of that hits me, so it's hard to be sure that it is doing damage. He just straight up has I-beams, man. Yeah, no, he's just rapidly killing me with most of these attacks. Okay, so we can just jump that one to dodge it, that's fine. And then he does this phase. Can't tell if I was hitting him or the wall behind him. Well, we have a little time to figure it out. Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do is wrap here. I'll come back to this tomorrow because we've been going for 6 hours, and I'm honestly pretty happy we actually managed to get this far. Beating him and like finishing the game in one stream would have been real nice, but yeah, with something like this, that's gonna take a little time and practice there. So we are gonna go ahead and wrap up here and do the only thing we can do in a situation like this. Make sure that the game is definitely saved by backing out of this screen, and then, you know, that one. That's the one. Ooh, okay. Well, thank you very much for coming, everybody. Thank you for sticking with me during that whole thing. Freedom is within our grasp. All I gotta do is fight a bullshit boss, and then we'll be golden. Whew. Alright, so, yes. So, to reiterate the plan, tomorrow it's going to be a normal stream time at 9 UK time, aka 3 hours ago, but tomorrow. We will finish Jet Force Gemini for real, beat Mizar's ass. I will probably read a guide tonight to just see what the actual deal is. After we've finished that, we will we'll switch over to Dark Souls 2. I'm going to make our way through the Iron Keep, because that's going to get ourselves some access to some other stuff. I forget which. We'll figure it out as we go. Hit things with sword. It's good. And Sunday we will have a similar conclusion of sorts with Pokemon Emerald. There's they fucked up. They fucked up. Team Magma, Team Aqua, they fucked up. We gotta fix shit, as always. It's up to us. Whew. But that's all for today. Thank you for joining me this Good Friday. Have a great rest of your Easter weekend, or your weekend if you don't live in a place that puts an emphasis on Christian holidays. Now let's see. Oh my god, was Higa playing Dark Souls as well? Huh. Well, now they're drawing, so we're gonna go read him. Higa. Read? Raid? Whatever. Raid, there we go. Yes, thank you, Diamond, for the messages there. Ooh, look, it actually posted this time. We must be blessed. You know what? I think that this is a blessed day. Good, all 100% of tribals, 100% bullshit cleared. Now it's just a silly boss fight. So, go and spread the love. Go tell Higa hello. And grab, yeah, copy message. Copy message, say happy thing, do good. Sleep well, eat well, rest well. That's the kind of sleep. You know, it's the Turtle Hermit way. Alright, that'll do from me. Because I'm saying bullshit now. Have a good night, everybody.